There we go. My full screen is still being weird though. I'll check that out once we load in, but... What do we get today? Upside down. Okay. I do wonder, how many different little cats are there? But okay, real quick. Video. Man, I don't know. Also just realized Jack's down here. Or Baby Jack? Yes? Why is there a yes down here? There's another yes right here. Yes. Is there a yes on every menu? I don't see one here. Interesting. Why are there the yeses everywhere? Anyways. Like, huh. That's my oh. Okay, I got full screen to work again. So if it starts messing up, I'll undo it, but for the time being, is that properly filling out the screen? Yeah? Okay, cool. Okay, now it's actually full screen for me on my end. Excellent. Also, I don't know, the game did have an update. I'm guessing they're just, by they, I mean like, you know, Tyler and whoever else admin did. I know there are other like people on the team, but I do think they're just fixing like minor things, which is why the game had an update. Oh my gosh, there's frogs? Did you see that frog? That's probably the cutest animal in the game so far. And that's saying something. Also, it's funny how these two squirrels are like, they're following the same animation. One is slightly delayed though. Anyway. 6%, not bad. I have a theory that I got a percent for each of the NPCs for a total of 5. And then a 1% for beating the boss in the caves. That is my current theory. Why this is 6%. But who knows if that's correct. Yeah, we already have a run going, which is really nice. I don't have to think about it. I can just jump right in. And Corky here inherited a friend or foe, I believe from... I know Scaff was one of the parents, and the other parent we got rid of, so... Anyways. Rat style. Extra move, extra dodge. Pretty cool. And I mean, hey, friend or foe is pretty good, but he's really dumb, so... Probably won't be using that too often. Can rats only move one space? Whoa, his attack range is big. These little guys can only move... Yeah, they're called little rats anyways. Can only move one tile. Okay, but these big guys are gonna jump. Spawn a random tile anywhere. Whenever I kill an enemy, I gain 1 shield. The board does do 8 damage. So I could run up here and do a board swipe, I suppose. That feels pretty good. I know I'm using up the board. It only has 1 use left, but that's okay. I'm curious, what happens if I randomize? Oh, I thought it'd be like literally anywhere on the map. Okay, I get to choose where this tile goes. There. Frozen grass, right? Big ice shards. Okay, what about here? Water. Okay. Wait, I'm just curious what I can summon. Floating glass. 2 damage and bleed to anything that walks through this, then it falls. Stops knockback. Okay. Glass. Big ice shards. Floating glass. Okay. I mean, hey. Randomize is kind of... Yo, I'm a genius. Okay. That's cool. Tile damage and effects are doubled. Is hazardous, like, global? I don't know. Scaff here has tile effects being doubled. I don't know if that's, like, Scaff's own effects or what, but... I don't really want to group up because there's that rat who's going to leap. But me and the wizard might be able to take it out. Okay. Thanks, Scaff. Go ahead and protect, well, they have a holy shield. It doesn't really matter too much. Infinite range, can't miss. And you also have tactical retreat from your parent, which is cool. This guy with the glasses looks silly. That's all we can really do, though. End turn. I'm curious if, it really is... Oh, now I have Magic Missile. There you go. Help out the team a little bit before I move on over to this guy. Yeah, I'm curious, if it is, like, global or not. What is that? Tar tile. Alright, get tarred. Okay. And, what else can I do? What if I add it to the other tile? I don't know. Randomize. Tall grass. Great. I think I'll just stay here. Get some money. Cool. Seed bomb my cleric again. I can't get that coin, but I can get this coin and have my wizard end the fight, I suppose. Yeah, there are a few more coins we could get here and there, but not too worried about it. Oh, I can't get that coin. Okay, end the fight. This magic missile is really nice to get, you know, every member of my team that spell. Hey, big bucket of lard again. Vikita's the one who leveled up. Unfortunate, wasn't the one with the fuzzy dice. Born again, revive a body to 100% HP and give it all stats up. Rebuke, deal damage to a unit equal to the damage that unit last dealt. I feel like for 5 that's a bit expensive. Inflict blind 1 on each unit in an area. Also feels a bit expensive. Blind isn't that OP, I feel like. Crusade. You and your allies move toward the nearest enemy. Not really crazy about any of these. We have cleanse all debuffs and whenever we kill a unit. None of these really synergize with any of those. Rebuke would make us into more of a warrior type. How smart are we? We're not very smart, but we have a lot of charisma. I'm just trying to think when Crusade would be useful. I feel like, I don't know, I don't really want, like, half the team doesn't want to move toward the enemy. Like, if I'm thinking of the ranger and the mage, I don't really want them to get in trouble, so... Rebuke? Maybe? I don't really want Born Again, but... I mean, Blinding Lights is always going to be good, but I feel like I'd rather just take Randomize. Rebuke. Taking Blinding Lights. Rebuke just feels too expensive. Most of the time, I'm not going to be taking, like, tons of damage. Dense fog starts rolling in. The cats can barely see in front of them. Okay. Are we all going to be blind? I know I got the bucket of lard, but I'm not really worried about it. Getting a hit immediately without being able to do anything about it, kind of crazy. The fighter can finish off someone. I think I'll head up here. This is a cool map layout though, but again, some of the damage is just unavoidable. Oh, I'm gonna get backstabbed? Whoa, that's a pretty big area. Okay, that's cool. Can I blind the rock? Whoa. That's cool. Cool animation, at least. Randomize. Ice shards. Alright, and randomize. Tall grass. That's not great. Cool. I do want to get that coin, but I think I'd rather just hold my position in the grass. Protect the mage. Get this guy. Meow, meow. And we could magic missile. Should probably start working on that chicken. And I do want money, so I will move here, out of the grass. Yeah, that guy's slow. Blind ended up not even doing anything, and you didn't dodge in the grass, which is fine. Okay. An attack that hits a half circle around you. Too bad it costs 7 and does less than my basic attack. Yeah, I figured you would get angry and not want that to happen, but a box. Okay, thanks for the box. I still really like this random tile thing. The tile could be anything. What is that? Glitch tile. Scrambles the spells of cats who walk through this temporarily. Confuses non-cats. Okay. That's cool. I feel like whenever an ability is like a random ability, you're gonna get not really spoiled by things, but you know, the game is gonna show you things that you don't have access to yet a lot of the time. Probably. I'd rather go over here and get the food. That's cool. And you're not in kill range. I forget how much damage the wizard does, but go ahead and magic missile. And you are the ranger. Can the mage finish this guy off? Yeah, that's a bot. I'm just gonna go ahead and, delete that. There we go. Oh, I was trying to do the seed bomb. Oh, no. Whoops. I promised I wanted to do a seed bomb there so I could stand in front of the, tom-tom. Well, Ranger's probably gonna get hit for no reason, because I can't do that much damage. I can do 11, so there's a chance. If I crit, you know. Yeah, we tank those. We have a cleric, though. It's not that bad. As the fighter, you should see if the corpses have anything, although I just used my movement, so not the best play in hindsight. But I did want to see if there was anything on the corpse. Oh, my cleric can't get in range for a heal. Sad. I can get to the coin though, right? No. I do have a melee attack though. I can get to the coin. Oh, I can just spawn a fire tile. Okay, that's cool. And I think you're just gonna go ahead. Finish this fight off. Our ranger does need to heal a little bit more, but not that big a deal. What is that? Okay, we have rat style. Just keep that in mind. Movement isn't really an issue for our fighter. So leap, for instance, also it costs a lot. Probably not great. Meteor slam as well. Probably not great. What is this other symbol? A bomb symbol? Fire bomb? Damage, knockback, inflict, burn. Sucker punch. Spent 5 coins, gain 10 mana. I mean, the correct play is probably buy catnip, but I don't like spending my money. So. Sucker punch is cool. Again, we just don't have the mana for this stuff. There's no cheap spell here, really. Cheapest one is 5. I don't really know what I'm leaning. Probably Sucker Punch or buy catnip. We start combat with 5, and we gain 2 a turn. So best case scenario, we can use Side Slash on turn 2, or Sucker Punch turn 1. Which is why buy catnip is probably a good idea. But 5 is a lot. Just gonna take Sucker Punch and probably just not use it. Cardboard hat. Fragile, flammable, brittle when wet. Cool. Our ranger and mage are still level 1, so hopefully Scaff gets the level. Ember. Your fire element damage is increased by 1 and inflicts 1 burn. Ooh, I don't think we have any fire stuff, but that is cool. Yeah, no fire stuff. Human toe. What? That's like the millionth human item. Human toe. Plus 2 luck. Alright. You have plus 3 luck. For free. That's pretty nice. Well, good timing. Scaff finds a purse on the ground. Is that Mom's purse? From Isaac. Its charming colors seem out of place in this gloomy place. I feel like the wording on this event could use a little bit of a revision, but... Okay, Scaff digs around in the purse and finds all sorts of cosmetics. They glams it up and feels very pretty. Maisie, okay. Are we still missing? I don't think we fought the fighter yet. Ooh, Blackbird runs on turn 1, I'm pretty sure, because it has so little HP. Your charisma's up 2. That's pretty nice. Right. Kind of forgot the whole thing about this mini boss here. That's okay. Okay, I'll get hit here for a little bit. Is there any way I can get the bird? Not with this character. What is that? Toxic waste. Mutates some things that step in this. Get random stat ups or stat downs when entering or starting your turn on this tile. Moving through this tile costs 2 movement. Okay. That's toxic waste right there. Like, oh, I'm out of range. Okay. I'll move here. randomize this tile. Is that more toxic waste? Okay. What else can we make? Road tile. Costs half a movement. Whoa, there's road? Wow, look at that. Technology. Right. The whole teleport thing. Yeah, good. Ice shards is working. This might be a bramble opportunity as well. Let's go ahead and protect our fighter with a seed bomb. Dude, our build is very terrain-based, which is cool. Wait, Maisie took 2 damage, right? So, Hazardous is working. Cool. I don't know if it works on, like, enemies only, but you need to get the Blackbird. Non-negotiable. I don't even know what that is. And then summon brambles. We basically want the little kittens to just walk into our stuff and die. I don't know how much damage brambles do, but spawns brambles in an area. So if I do this, 2 damage when stepped on moving through this custom. Wow, look at that. This is going pretty well, I think. This is a fun build. So now they can't really come at us from this side of the arena. I'm tempted to walk into the toxic waste, but not that tempted. Just move here, that's fine. Maisie will just teleport, though, onto any of these guys, which is fine, but... There you go. Hopefully this guy's not going soon. Don't think so. Toxic waste. Got extra dexterity, but lower speed. Fair enough. If I move here, I can do my side slash. Nice. And punch. How'd that miss? The fog? Probably the fog. I don't know if there's a way to see weather effects, but pretty sure that was the fog. There's probably like a flat 10% miss chance or something. Okay, you're gonna hit my fighter. It's okay. Randomize more tiles. What is that? Flower tile. What? +2 health regen and +2 mana regen. Whoa, actually a good tile? And more brambles. Cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk here to buff my fighter. Good enough for me. And go ahead and also put the fighter inside some grass as well. Let's go here. I don't want them getting that flower buff, so I'm gonna go ahead, throw my bramble shot here, override the flowers. Probably should have hit this kitten so it swapped. Excellent. Want you to swap. That way these kittens have to walk over the brambles and stuff. Still can't hit. Dude, line of sight with magic dart is actually kind of annoying, but whatever. Mage is there mostly for like special effects and stuff. This is great. One of our best Maisie fights, I think, yet. Excellent. No match for the ice shards. Let's randomize this tile. Okay. We got the glitch tile back. Whoa! Tall flower tile. Whoa! That's cool. That's a really good tile. I don't know when that'll show up in the game, but I'm guessing that's like a druid thing, most likely. Also tempted to step into the toxic waste, but not that tempted. Let's go ahead and just heal our mage. There we go, get everyone up to full HP. Again, I'm not trying to extend this fight, but they're making it really easy for me. Oh, there's 2 coins right there. I don't know if I'm the type of guy to go out of my way for those. Get confused. Funny that the fog is making them miss, by the way. Whoa, they got through the confusion and the dodge chance there. Impressive. Most impressive. Yeah, your basic attack range is really bad. Mage has it rough with their basic attack. There's not even any corpses I can really go get. That's okay. $31. Let's ready a sucker punch, maybe. Okay. Oh, okay. Maisie ran away. And I lost a lot of stuff. Okay, mini hook. Pull a unit towards you. Okay, cryo heal. Heal and inflict freeze 1 on a unit in 3 range. You already have a movement option, chaos teleport. I mean, 1 mana for a teleport, even if it's a random tile, seems really good. Frost blast. Shoot a blast of ice in a line that freezes the first unit it hits. I didn't get any damaging abilities. Kinda rough, to be honest with you. 2 ice abilities, though. When you cast a spell, all allied casts gain that spell in their bonus slot. What if I cast multiple spells? Well, cryo heal seems pretty good. Because freeze, yeah, freeze cannot take damage. Freeze seems pretty good. Because I'll have enough mana to cast this every turn if I want to. Yeah, magic missile is just not great. I think I'll take Frost Blast. It just sounds more interesting. Okay, heal 24 HP. No one really needs that. And then Glowing Seed. Your basic attack spawns tall grass. That seems bad. I'm not going to equip that. Alright, battle start. Another bird. Our fighter cannot reach unless I wanted... No. Bunch of champions over here. 3 champion flies. What's their range? Really big. They'll be able to hit me. This one won't, but this one probably will. It goes after my cleric. As long as I'm just not within its range. So my fighter's up first. Its range is going to be... Can I make it up here? Your range... Okay, we basically, I think, want to stay still on the first turn. Call me crazy. Let them come to us. See, now he can't hit anyone for 6. So his turn has been taken, although he gets a second turn pretty soon here. This guy gets 2 as well. Our tank will probably get hit, most likely. The blind is a pretty big AoE. I'll try to maybe get that off. Not bad. Tempted to do the random tile on myself. Oh. Okay, I can't do it on myself. I guess it's like Seed Bomb in that regard. All debuffs from units in an area, not necessary. Could try to blind these guys. Probably worth it. I think that's pretty big. Oh, could have missed. I'm gonna try a Frost Blast here. What? What do you mean block? Well, one damage is all I get after pushing an ice block? Kind of mean, to be honest. Could have spent that mana on anything else. Magic Missile you. Even with the blind. Come on, man. I'm in tall grass. And everything. It's foggy out. I don't know what else I could have done. Alright. You need to... You're the fighter. I think if you go here and do a side slash this way, it's pretty good. Basic attack you. Good job, fighter. And 2 5s. I think that'll be fine. You're on a tile of ice, which is kind of cool. I believe it's our fighter who has the healing spell, who can heal our cleric if I wanted it to. I can't kill unless I want to use my board. I think I just want to be funny and spawn some tiles. But Blinding Light is probably... How much damage do you do? I'll do Blinding Light. I mean, I do want to spawn more random tiles, but I think that makes more sense. Stop going after the cleric! What is their luck, man? I know it's 5, but they've landed so many hits. I'm gonna do a tactical retreat here on the mage. Then probably Frost Blast. Never mind, I don't have mana for Frost Blast, but I do a regular blast. That's funny. When I hit the kitten on the ice, it slid over the ice and fell into the water. That's cool. You also have tactical retreat. That's pretty funny. We need to get the bird, but it has quite a bit of HP. Let's go ahead first. Put a seed bomb on the fighter. Move out here. I really want that bird. What? I can't land attacks. I could tactical retreat. I think I'm just gonna do this for the bird. Maybe the bird walks back over my brambles in the future. Okay. The bird... No! Thank goodness they missed. Okay, I don't have mana for friend or foe, but I'm so sad. Alright, 2 kittens left. Don't backstab my hunter, please. Okay. Well, might as well start spawning random tiles. Maybe I get lucky with a really cool tile. What is that, glass? What is that, ice? So what happens if I walk over the ice? Nothing? Okay. And heal the hunter. Cool. Meow, meow. Okay, where is this guy? No, you're not getting away. Magic Missile. My cleric only heals 6. Darn. Also, I don't know why and when Twitch gives out alerts, but oof. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been live for too long, though. Rank classes so far. Fighter, Thief, Tank, Cleric, Ranger, Mage? What am I ranking them on? You gotta be more specific. Fun factor, or what? Yo, is that Bear Trap with my trap build? Bramble Shot, Hazardous, Bear Trap? Teleport to any grass or water tile. Ooh, a teleport though? Oh, wait, no, Scaff didn't have the teleport. He only had the teleport because the mage has the teleport. Oh, okay, okay. Scout me. Until next turn, allied cats gain a bonus ability that can let you shoot a tile of their choice. What? Instructs your friend to shoot an adjacent tile that can let you shoot a tile of their choice. What? That seems kind of busted. So basically, when I use Scout Me, I get my basic attack 3 more times. Obviously, if the enemy moves, it doesn't matter, but if the enemy is stationary, that's pretty cool. I think it's gotta be Bear Trap or Terrain Walk, though. I'm tempted to go Terrain Walk because we already have Bramble Shot. We don't really need Bear Trap. Although it would be really funny with Hazardous. I'm gonna go Terrain Walk because they need movement. But Bear Trap would be really funny. Gain a 5 speed for the rest of the battle. I'm good. How much I enjoy them. I don't know. I think Cleric is probably my least enjoyable class, to be honest. Energy Transmitter. -4 speed. Allies gain +2 speed. That's a glasses item? Oh, also looks pretty cool. I mean, we have a teleport now, so our ranger having have 1 speed, almost negative, is decent. I don't really mind it, to be honest. If it turns out I need the speed, then so be it. Corky finds a large trash bin. The lid is ajar. What would this guy do? He'd open it. He's crazy like that. Corky knocks the bin over, spilling bags and scraps of food everywhere. Among the debris and trash, they begin to see movement. What does that mean? Ominous. I don't know what that means. Is it these giant rats in the corner? I have no idea. Aw, even with the extra speed, I still can't get to these guys. I could sucker punch, I suppose. But that wouldn't kill. I think I just play it safe. And walk. Their movement is the same. I play it safe, I walk right here. Let them walk to me. These rats are gonna dash at my mage and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh no, they're leapers. Okay, that's good. I thought these rats were the ones that dash in a straight line. That's a lot better than I thought. Okay. Either way, I think I'm gonna randomize. That's a pretty good one. I'm gonna walk forward, I think here. Randomize this one. Okay. We've gotten pretty lucky so far. Big ice shards, fire. What else we got? Water. Okay. And do I randomize this one? Sure. Flowers. That's not good. I don't want to give them flowers. That makes them stronger. Okay. Oh, did I skip my class rankings? I just don't think I touched on it too much, but I think Cleric probably least favorite. Besides that, I don't really know. Probably Ranger after that, because Ranger's kind of just straightforward, deal damage for the most part. I feel like Fighter, unironically, is pretty cool though. Fighter, I feel like, is kind of strong. Has lots of damage, generally a pretty good chunk of HP. Also generally pretty fast. Also some really strong skills. I don't know, I feel like Fighter is kind of OP. But anyways, what is this? Is that food? That is food. What do I do about this guy? A lot of stuff going on here. I could magic missile. Could also tactical retreat if I wanted to be funny. I could walk up, tactical retreat, leave. The actual play here is move one tile. Well, I guess move over here to the scrap, but move out of the way. Yeah. I think that's the play. This big kitten gets to hit my fighter for free, but shouldn't really be a problem. Okay. I figured they'd go for the backstab. Good. Good. They're on fire. The only person they hit is our cleric. I'm gonna go ahead and throw seed bomb right here for the cleric on a future turn. Not bad. And I'm gonna try to separate from the group a little bit. There aren't many great places to go. I think I'm gonna go right here. Also interesting, the fire is dying down. That's cool. Okay, fighter's up. We do that. They run away. We run up to them. And watch this. Side slash. That missed. Fog is the worst. This guy goes away and then leaps again. I figured he'd leap right there. But I didn't want my cleric getting hit, so I needed to group my mage and my ranger together. For that reason. My cleric needs to go here. Heal them up. I'm so tempted to randomize. Blind can't reach. I'm so tempted to randomize. What if I randomize beneath my ranger? Alright, my ranger's in water. Excellent. I'll also randomize maybe this tile. A glitch tile. Okay, cool, cool. No, food I don't bother. I only try to get 99 coins, I think, now. Now that I know the cap is 99 for one adventure, I don't think I'm gonna bother too much. I can get you. Excellent. Honestly, just stay in the corner. This guy does not want to go through Trap Alley. Okay. Also, look, the ice shard tile melted because there was a fire tile next to it. That's pretty cool. The fire died down at the end of the turn, I guess end of the round, and this turned into water. That's cool. There's a pinky back there, which is kind of annoying. I forgot my ranger. Oh, whoa! Watch this terrain walk to the grass tile. I make it grow because I'm wet from the water tile. Big brain, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't have enough for Bramble Shot anymore, but that's awesome. And I can't hit anything either because I'm too close to them. Yes, I can. Then I can... Is this end of turn? I think that's end of turn. So if I walk here... Probably should have thrown a seed bomb down. Then I can do... Basic attack. Followed up with another teleport. Honestly, just go back to the flowers, my dude. That's fine. But yeah, I agree. Gotta buy stuff. Very, very important. Oh, I can't get the money and also... Well, yeah, nah, if I want to... Yeah, just go for the attack. There is this kitten, but not too worried about it. Looks like I can do this. And move on to the food. And let's randomize again. Where do I want to randomize? Just randomize out in the open here to see if I get anything interesting. More toxic waste. More ice shards. Okay. Nothing crazy that we haven't seen again. Road tile was interesting though. I want to see if when and if road tiles become important. This team comp is kind of fun though. This team is a terrain comp team, which is... What the heck is that? Which is really cool. Protection. You start with a holy shield. Cool. Fast footsies. +1 speed. You're immune to negative tile effect. Whoa. Immune to negative tile effects with this team comp is kind of cool. Lightning Paws. Your basic attack deals electric damage and has a chance to stun. Charge up. If you end your turn with 0 mana, the next spell you cast is free. Ending your turn with 0 mana. We have 9 charisma, 9 intelligence. We could cast Magic Missile and Frost Blast every turn to guarantee a free spell. Not the worst idea in the world. Lightning Paws is probably not the play. As much as I think Lightning Paws probably pretty cool. It's gotta be one of these three. Probably Fast Footsies or Charge Up. Immune to negative tile effects is kind of crazy with this team comp. Does that mean I can walk through bear traps? Man, I really want to take this. But I feel like I'm kind of trolling if I don't take Charge Up. Man, I don't know. I'm not really using Frost Blast that much. I'm gonna take Fast Footsies, dude. Alright, what is that? The Sigil of Baphomet? Lucky Penny. Okay, well... I don't really have room for this. The Human Toe is just a better version of the Lucky Penny. I don't know what to tell you. The Lucky Penny is just worse. Okay, that's nice. Thank you. But yeah, I get your point. Yes, I'm going to attack the sleeping rat. I get your point with just spam breeding for the NPCs. Bites and claws. Okay, well, Corky proudly displays their trophies with the other cats. Okay. You've murdered a bunch of rats. Because this mission is only going to the end of the junkyard, I'm not gonna buy that. Probably trolling, but whatever. I want my money. Pious Fists. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I forgive you. Versus the Radical Rat. Hey, look, it's the dead rats we killed. That's nice. Okay, we need to split up. Let's go to the grass. We can't make it to him in time. I'm gonna go ahead and pop my mushrooms. Now I can make it to him in time. So I will actually do that. Excellent. And I will wait here. Spawn a bomb there, really? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. What happens if I spawn a negative tile effect on that rat bomb, I wonder? Let's move. I'm almost tempted to Frost Blast this guy, but what would that really do? Probably nothing. Hit him with the bolt. Again, I can Frost Blast, but I think I'd rather just not. I don't really know why I chose Frost Blast, to be honest. I think it's just because it sounded fun, but... Let's move my Cleric here to the food, because my Cleric is the one who needs to heal. And now we spam tile effects. Randomize. I can't reach the bomb from here. Let's put him in underneath the tile, maybe? Okay, he's wet now. Interesting. Let's put this here. Flowers, okay. That's gonna get caught on fire. Back here. More flowers. These are tall flowers, though. And here. More water. Okay, great. Nothing interesting happened. Kind of sad. Most of those flowers are gonna burn. Why didn't I protect my fighter? Well, I guess I couldn't have reached. So my hunter can terrain walk. I don't think you can dodge the bomb in grass. So best case scenario, I think, is just disarming this bomb. And doing absolutely nothing else. Probably smart to move here, though. So if he throws a bomb, we're, like, in a really weird position. He can't hit multiple. Well, he can hit 2 of us at once, but that's as much as he can do. Okay, fighter's gonna take a hit here, but that's okay. I mean, he's kind of cornered himself, so I don't really mind. This is a pretty cool outcome. Oh my gosh, my fighter's so fast. Is Sucker Punch... The next time an enemy moves through an adjacent tile, cancel its movement. It looks like you can stack up Sucker Punch. Am I mistaken about that? Because it doesn't say it gets canceled at all. Can I make it to the tall flowers? No. Unfortunately not. But I could camp the water tile, which is probably a smart idea. Cool. I don't really want to use Magic Missile because I'd rather save my mana for these better spells. Honestly, that's fine. My hunter can easily take care of that. Can I Frost Blast myself? Oh, you know what I can do? Watch this. I have fast footsies, so watch this. You freeze the big guy. You hit him. You move on to the ice shards, and you go in water. I'm a genius, dude. You see that? And then... I don't know what else you do. I guess I'll disarm this bomb for my team. That was pretty cool, I gotta say. Let's randomize the tile underneath him. I put him in water. Okay. Let's randomize this tile. Basalt. We've seen basalt before. It's not new. I'm actually a genius, though. You seeing this? Anyone on a grass tile? No, most of our guys are in water. This fight is probably going to take a while, but... Dude, what if I just turn the whole arena into water eventually? Just saying. That'd be fun. Okay, let's Bramble Shot. Let's move once. Bramble Shot here, because our fighter... Sorry, our mage... Oh, wait, Brambles probably are flammable. Well, what we can do is Bramble this spot. Because it won't reach the fire, maybe, if it's diagonal. Oh, I can't hit him because he's too close to me now. I do want to use Seed Bomb, but it's going to catch on fire, so... Did he just push me into the fire? Interesting. Again, our mage is immune to fire, I think, because it's a tile effect. Maybe. Not really sure. Can our fighter move here? Yes. Alright, what's the most damage we can do? Probably Side Slash. Can't believe I missed a side slash due to the fog. I know we're grouping up again, but that's okay. We can magic missile the bomb. Then move. We're immune to this bramble tile, which is cool. But we can move like over here. I'm honestly tempted to do a tactical retreat. To like... Well, let's hit him with a basic attack first. Then tactical retreat just in case he wants to walk up here. There we go. Now I've kind of blocked off this entire segment. So he's kind of cornered. Dude, this is going pretty well. Tank is up soon. Let's go ahead and start randomizing the tiles around him. Okay, we got Tar. And don't really want to walk too much closer. Let's randomize the tile underneath the bomb. More basalt. Okay. I do want to heal my fighter, but I don't want to walk through fire, so... Okay, apparently a bomb inside Tar doesn't do anything. But it is flammable, so that's cool, I guess. Hard. Speed decreased by 4. Flammable. Speed affects movement range and turn order. Okay, sure. Let's bramble this entire zone here. Okay. So random. Can I move here? I can. Then basic attack, and that's the fight. I'm just saying, this team comp is really fun. Ooh, the wig. The wig is really good. Alright, Corky has leveled up. Punch face. Your basic attacks are critical if they hit from the front. Hulk up. When you take damage, gain speed. Lucky. Unscarred. While at full HP, you have extra crit chance. These are all pretty good. I think I want to take punch face. We already have pretty good speed with rat style. I'm gonna go ahead and punch face. Getting the wig again is really good. Cleanse all buffs and debuffs. This is decent, but it's taking one of the best slots in the game. This trinket slash miscellaneous item slot is pretty important, so... Anyways, to the junkyard. Oh, I forgot the junkyard music. I haven't been here before. Junkyard music is pretty good. I think, know what these enemies do. I know what these guys do. They're straight lines once you, yeah. Once you, get them into the chummy form, they become straight line attackers. What do these guys do again? Ranged attack. Okay, I think it's just a basic ranged attacker. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me go ahead. Who's up first? My fighter? Don't really want to tank too much with my fighter, just face tanking. This guy can move here and then attack me at the corner spot if I wanted to do that. I think I'd be better off just moving straight over here. Attacking this guy. Maybe I get a lucky crit. Okay. I know I walked into the creep tile, but that's okay. My cleric is just singing like crazy. Let's go ahead and start randomizing our tiles, maybe. Let's move over here with our fighter. Start randomizing a few of the tiles that the chummy might take advantage of. Maybe this maggot as well. Brambles is really good to see. What is that, tar? Road tile, that's not good. Oh, we got the floating glass. Cool. And I will do nothing. Cool. I think that is a bot. I am going to delete the message. If you are not a bot, let me know. I guess. I do not really have a good teleport with this guy. But I mean, I do have one, it's just not a great one. Let's turn you into a chummy right away. Don't really think I can get in range at all. But if I move to the scrap tile, I can block some of the incoming damage I'd be taking. This guy's gonna dash at me. What? The floating glass didn't trigger. I thought the floating glass stopped you in place. Maybe I read that wrong. In which case, my bad. Right, I forgot our hunter is very dependent on terrain to move with the terrain walk. Put you in some grass, my dear fighter friend. Where do I want to move? Probably here next to all my other friends. Didn't need to attack that maggot because the cleric had brambles in front of them. In hindsight. Can I get behind this guy? I can't even get to this guy. That's a bit annoying. I could move here to do a side slash, but it still wouldn't be enough. I guess I will move all the way around though. Oh, there's a chummy right there. When does bleed take into account here? Takes 3 damage at the end of the round. Okay, so it will get to move before then. Bonk. Fine. I'll waste a magic missile on you. And I think that'll be good enough. Heal you. And randomize the tile you're on. Get basalted. And randomize the tile next to you. Flower field. How much mana do I have? 13. That's a weird amount. Move here. Damage you for 12. Okay, that changes my action a little bit here. Because we have the chummy who's going to try to dash at us. So I think I'll save one for a tactical retreat. Which means I still have mana for something like a magic missile here. But he won't dash if he's not... Still think I'm gonna tactical retreat though. That guy just stays there? Okay. You can hit from over there? Wow. Could terrain walk. I think I'll take advantage of. Wait here. Okay, my fighter can probably finally get into range over here. Excellent. Not really too much I can do, so I'll side slash for the coins. Not bad. Cleric, you should probably heal the fighter a little bit. I don't really want you taking too much damage, but you can step on the glass. And randomize. Oh no, don't put him in the flower field. Oh, there you go. Floating glass. That works. That is not great. I think I want a tactical retreat. Hit him with the ice. Cool. That kind of works. And we crit for 10. Cool. That was intentional. Yo, is that a pipe? Metal pipe? Tainted Mother and Host? Come on. We don't really want familiar stuff. We want terrain stuff. +1 range is good though. If you kill 3 units, gain 6 movement and backstabs. Okay, serial killer is terrible. Reroll or long shot? Gonna reroll. Fleabag. More familiars. Spotters. Basic attack and target tiles adjacent to allies. Small enemies want to attack you. Thorn arrows. Your basic attack spawns brambles. Sounds great. Awesome. And we got the pipe. 10% chance to inflict stun. Nice. Okay, you're level 3. The only person who's level 2 is you, so we'll take the fuzzy dice off you. Excellent. Dude, the Hunter's build, Ranger's build, really cool. Gohan's path is impeded by barbed wire fence. We can cut the wires, take the long way around, or slip through. I'm gonna go ahead, cut the wires. Gohan's pretty smart. And allowing the cats to continue onward. Simple enough. Spiked cat. I don't believe you're a champion, right? I don't know if you can tell from this menu who's a champion or not. A siren. That's not good. I don't know where to move here. There aren't many great places for a first turn move. So I'm just gonna move here. Face this direction so I can't be backstabbed from either way. I do have magic missile, it'll slowly take care of that siren. So I think I'll take advantage of that. And maybe slowly work on getting that coin. If I move you here, I want to see if I can start randomizing these tiles. What is that? Ice? Okay. Randomize this one. That's just dirt. Okay. Broken glass, and maybe this one. More dirt. Okay. Cool. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Ruh-roh. I think I need to terrain walk to help this guy out. Put some grass on him. So I'll be right back. Seed bomb, protect my fighter. Get rid of the siren for a crit. Oh right, I forgot I spawn brambles wherever I step. Or wherever I basic attack. My fighter's up. So I can do a big slash like this. This guy has thorns though, so I'd probably rather not attack him. Big crit, face this guy. Okay, mage is up. I can't really get to anyone from here. And I don't have the mana to necessarily help out. Actually, I can. I can do this. And move to the coin. Okay. We're helping out. Cool, cool. How'd you get a reroll? Lucky. Lucky dice. That's all. I could cleanse myself to remove the debuff, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Attack this guy. Hit him with the board, because I have just enough for that. It does use up the rest of the board, but I think it's worth it. Then move to the tall grass here, because I can take it. I have a holy shield. Interesting. The glass tile overwrote the ice tile. How much HP? 10 and 8. Kind of an annoying amount of HP, to be honest. I have enough for one magic missile or a terrain walk. I think I need a terrain walk. Cool. That works. This guy needs to chill, to be honest. The friend or foe one, maybe? Can I target myself with this? No. Okay. We'll do a side slash then. Get some money? Okay. You're fine. Just chill. And my cleric does need to heal you for as much as I can. We could blind this guy, which might be useful. Oh, okay. Just go ahead and walk on the glass, I guess. Not bad. Again, this is hard path. I don't really mind. Natural healing. You have +1 health regen. Wow, thanks. When you heal an ally, they also gain 2 mana. Decent. Heathens. At the start of the battle, inflict weakness 3 on all enemies. Your stats can't go below 5. That's really good for the random item I have equipped on Vakita. She has the one rock stone thing that makes it so your lowest stat -2 is added to your basic attack. So this would basically increase that by 1, which is fine because right now it's extra +2. Could be an extra +3. Very minor thing though. I think I'll just take the Heathens. Heathens I feel like is going to be pretty good. Wait, we're not even on the hard path yet. That was a basic... Okay, another mangy wig. This is my 3rd one. What do you mean mangy wig? Fine, I'll wear one. You can wear a mangy wig too. We'll just be wearing wigs all day. Alright, a giant stone fountain sits in front of Corky. It's pouring water majestically. I'll have to go ahead and drink up. It's probably a full heal if you get it. Healed the full. Perfect. Yeah, we're not even on the hard path yet. That's scary. Trampy. I do know of this guy. I do know you don't want the fight to go on too long as well. Is that a seagull? Cool. Goodbye, seagull. Yo, is that another human heart? Let's go. Terrain is probably going to mess this guy up big time. Let's start messing with this guy's terrain. Let's go here. Start randomizing a lot of this. Rubble. Water. Rubble. I know it's called basalt. Lava? What do you mean lava? I can't even see the tile. Takes 8 damage at the start of its turn. Whoops. Okay, there's lava. Cool, cool. Kind of to be expected. Okay, interesting, interesting. Also, my spiderling is on the lava tile, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Go ahead and Frost Blast this guy. And then we save our mana. Look, now we have 3... Look at this. 3 things of ice shards right here. I know there's lava right here, but it's separated by a decent chunk of terrain, so... should hopefully be fine. Let's go ahead. I don't want to put a grass tile on my cleric now, because they could take damage from that. Let's put a grass tile right here, maybe? Move up here. And that puts a bramble tile there. Pretty nice. Dude takes free damage. Okay, his fleas waste their turns doing nothing. He's gonna throw his bottle at me. That's fine. He can't really move because this terrain is really hard to move through. Our fighter gets the chance to get up behind him. Which way is he facing? Okay, so this would be behind. Is that worth it? Probably. Let's do this. 10, and then we could do... We could Sucker Punch, but I think we probably just want the extra damage from Side Slash. 8 damage from the Crit Pipe. 16 damage from Side Slash, okay. The fighter's kind of crazy. There goes the Spiderling. Let's get out of the Toxic Waste, maybe. Toxic Waste, sorry, Creep, isn't wet, which is kind of weird. It's not classified as a wet tile. Magic Missile can't miss. He fell asleep. Okay. Time to do a Bramble Shot to surround him in thorns. Right here. Do another lob shot right... Oh, interesting. The volcano tile turned into a basalt tile. I'm guessing someone who was wet walked over the tile there. I'm gonna spawn another thing there. Put my cleric in tall grass. Dude is just surrounded in bad stuff, which is really funny. Randomize. Randomize. 1, 2. This tile. Toxic Waste, sure. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. My fighter's looking not great. And I don't really want to walk up on this guy. I mean, I can definitely side slash him. At least. I don't really know if I can afford to take more damage with my fighter, though. So I might just have them walk over here and hit the corpse. For money. I think my fighter's just gonna chill for most of the fight. We're gonna just let him hopefully die to his own stupidity. Tactical retreat here. Tactical retreat here. Back to maybe this tile. Okay, now we have 2 bear traps here. We can't hit him with our basic attack though, that's my bad. Okay. Thanks for wasting your turn. Does Bramble do more damage than Glass? I guess technically. Sure. This is kind of working out. Again, it's funny, it's weird, but I like it. Dude is just gonna die to traps, probably. Ow, okay. Our cleric probably needs to start moving up. So... I'll probably tactical retreat. Move here, tactical retreat. Shouldn't have moved. That's pretty bad. Let me think about this one. Tactical retreat over here, maybe? I do need to start getting to my team. Our mage might go down here. Okay, summon fleas, that's fine. My dude made a grave mistake, walked up on my fighter. Pretty nice. My mage is gonna get hit with the bottle. Please don't crit. Excellent. My cleric. Actually, watch this. Randomize this tile. It's a flower tile. Oh my gosh. I'm so good at this game. And get healed. And then I can cleanse my debuffs, which maybe isn't super necessary, so maybe I go for a randomize. Here. Ice? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, my fighter lives. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat, by the way. Once you beat Boneyard, you'll unlock Act 2. Yeah, I know. Trashy is your least favorite fight. Who's Trashy? You mean Trampy? This guy's name's Trampy, right? Yeah, Trampy. You mean Trampy? He moves around so much. I mean, bosses kind of need to move around so much. I get it. Some bosses just have faster speed than others. I think my problem with Radical Rat, maybe not really a problem, is he just kind of goes into a corner all the time. He goes from one corner to another. He never really walks into the middle that I've seen. He always just skirts along the edges. Anyways. Hunter is kind of out of range right now. I don't want you to walk through a bear trap, my dude. I could terrain walk, I suppose. Join the team up here. Alright, the team is up here now. Cool. Let's seed bomb the fighter, so the fighter's more likely to dodge. Hit this guy. Cool. Dude is just walking on all the brambles. Okay. Again, it's kind of cramped up here, guys. Magic missile. Magic missile. Oh, he woke up. Okay. That's cool. Can't really do anything, but that's cool. Dude stepped in a bear trap. Oh my gosh. This is great. Oh my gosh. I could heal this whole area. Never mind, it's a single target thing. My fighter could go for the kill. In hindsight, maybe that wasn't the smartest. Please don't die. Oh, he's dumb. Magic missile can't miss, so I'll probably be fine. He does go again after this, though, which is scary. Let's randomize the tile underneath our fighter. What is that? Glass? Let's do it again. Water? I was seeing if I got lucky. Okay, he stepped on brambles and died. Let's go! Traps for the win! This build, I think, falls off really hard, though. This build, I think, only works on enemies that have, like, less than 100 HP. To be honest. This is not a build that is sustainable. Ooh, no dexterity is kind of rough, but having more intelligence is never going to be bad. You never want strength on your hunter. Your HP is fine. You don't really need more charisma, just take the intelligence. More brambles, the better. Oh my gosh, I do know what this hat does. I have seen this hat. It should be like knockback when people hit you. Yeah. Give that to my ranger, I think. Makes a lot of sense. +2 constitution, I believe, is +8 max HP. Which is pretty good. But everyone already has really good items, so I will continue. I will be skipping the shop because I'm greedy. Okay. Okay, you got it. From what I know about the game, oh, is that a champion too, the Siren? Ooh. From what I know about this game, you want to focus the champion Popeye because he hits like a truck. We need to start... Oh, our hunter is so slow. Our hunter needs to start laying out brambles everywhere and blocking out these passageways. Our fighter can't even get to this guy, which is really sad. I might honestly use the mushrooms here. I think I'm going to. That means I can get to this guy in one turn, which is really nice. Oh my gosh, I got the stun. Insane. This Popeye is really scaring me. Anyone low on HP? Fighter is kind of low on HP, but I can't really get to him. Randomize this tile. Bramble's huge. Okay, randomize this one. Tall grass, that's not great. Randomize this one. Randomize this one. Okay, not bad, not bad. I would be moving over here, healing my mage. I'm scared about this Siren, dude. Thankfully, my hunter is so slow. I'm really worried about my hunter, though. He's gonna get rolled. Unless... Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think you're thinking what I'm thinking. There's one way to save the hunter. And it is really dumb. But... I think we kind of have to. Okay. If it works, it works. That's all I'm saying. Magic missile the Siren in the back. He's probably going to hit the block of ice back at me, but I accept that. Yeah, I figured. But I think that was definitely worth it. My mage is immune to being affected by tiles because they're cool like that. This Popeye is going to get to go. My mage is going to get rolled. Is there any way my fighter can help? I'd have to walk through like 4 glass tiles, but technically, I guess. Yeah, my fighter not having a teleport is pretty rough. I think I just attack this guy. I mean, I could walk over here and walk through 3 glass tiles, I guess. No, my fighter's the one who's low on HP. They should be the one playing it safe. But what I could do is use friend or foe. I think I have to use it on the Siren. Yeah, because the bleed only takes in... I can't reach. Oh, man. I have magic missile, though. So I guess that works. Yeah, I think that's about as good as I could do. My mage is going to get rolled. The rubber... Oh, the tire helmet really messed me up there. Okay, get behind you. Heal you with a basic attack. This Popeye is ruining my life a little bit. What is this? Glass tile. What is that? Road tile. I don't want that. Randomize that again. What is that? Stalagmite. Chance for a stalactite to fall. Okay. I'm going to tactical retreat. Actually, watch this. Move here. Tactical retreat. I still want to hit this guy with a basic attack, but I hit the basic attack now. Then you tactical retreat over here to bait him into going into the trap still. Huge. Very huge. He didn't go for the trap. He went for my fighter. Fair enough. I don't blame him. We do have a bramble shot ready. I think I'll put some flowers, not flowers, but some grass around my fighter. Replace this for brambles. Lob shot. I can't reach. I can move here though. By the way, what is going on with this Popeye in the back here? Has he just not moved? Or am I crazy? I think that's fine. Nope, he's moving. Okay. Hey, look, the stalactite. Interestingly, it didn't trigger the bear trap, though. Huge pipe. I don't really want to walk through the glass, though, so I will be waiting right here and healing somebody. Ideally, you with friend or foe. Get healed. Alright, good stuff. My cleric will be healing, and we'll be waiting this guy out. I just want to heal up a little bit before the boss. What we could do is walk. Is that anything right there? Walk here, tactical retreat into the grass. Just in case they want to walk through either of those. I think that's good. Magic missile. Magic missile. +2 mana from this catnip. That's not that good. But might as well, I guess. Okay, and last but not least, Scaff here. Can't do too much, but you can get in range. Cool. Okay, we made it through the champion Popeye fight. A bit scary. 6 food, but no gold. Kind of rough. But key to level up. Her charisma is really good. Intelligence could be better, I suppose. Strength is always nice on a cleric because that is what you scale with of your basic attack and heals. I think intelligence makes a lot of sense. So I can cast more tiles. Always go for the furniture. Never not go for furniture. Let's go. Scaff finds a cardboard box with a hole in it. They wonder what could be inside. Put their leg, arm, tail in the hole. Go ahead and put your leg in the hole. You're a ranger, you don't care. Whoa! Did they get human feet? Scaff pokes their leg into the hole. They feel an odd tingling sensation as their leg mutates. I'm scared. What did they do to my boy? I guess he's not really a boy, but you know what I mean. Scaff. Ignore the effects of tiles and traps. Oh my gosh. Scaff is the ultimate weapon. What is this build? Bramble shot, hazardous, thorn arrows, terrain walk. And this mutation? Dude literally got this mutation for himself. Theirself. What the heck, dude? That is so funny. You can just... They can just walk over their brambles now. And the bear traps. And literally everything else. That's awesome. This build is actually one of my favorites by far. The full terrain build is crazy. Especially because we have ice from Frost Blast to turn grass into ice shards. We have randomized tile with our cleric. The only one who doesn't interact with terrain is our fighter, which is crazy. The terrain comp is wild out here. So funny, you just grew like human legs or something. Well, how are you sitting like that? Anyways. We're going into the fight before the boss, so is there anything we want to use before then? We don't have any other weapons. Human heart I still think is pretty good. Human toe. I don't really think there's much we want to swap out or change. I'm pretty happy with our current loadout here. We do have a bullseye. I think I'd rather save that, though. Although, we could give it to Scaff. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just gonna go next. I think we're fine. You gotta get the AoE attack for the Hunter. I do know there is an AoE attack. But I don't know how rare it is. I'm guessing about as rare as everything else. What is this fight, by the way? The most corridor heavy fight I've seen. But Lumpies are ranged, which is a bit scary. What's the range on this guy? And he doesn't go until the very end of combat, and you... Okay, we got really lucky with the champion spawns. The champions spawned way back here, so they're useless right now. Excellent, excellent. This guy can't even hit anything. Cool. I think we just do absolutely nothing except, like, stand here. And we wait. Sometimes the best decision is to not rush the enemy. We are going to move... ever so... Which corridor do we want to block off? Probably this one on the left. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Move here. And we will start randomizing tiles. Water, that's... fine, I guess. Grass is not great. Ice shards is fine. And what's this gonna be? Dirt. Okay, a pretty disappointing showing from our cleric. That's okay. The champion gets free. This champion goes in the water, gets infested. Excellent. This champion gets infested. Free damage. Okay. I'm very tempted to do a Frost Blast, but I feel like that might be trolling. What I am going to do, though, is walk up, do a tactical retreat into the grass, hit him with the regular attack. Dude, this hunter's kind of cursed. I'm going to be honest. I do want to use Seed Bomb, so I'll use it here. Move here, then I go ahead. I don't have enough for Bramble Shot turn 1. But any tile I do hit is turned into brambles, which is cool, so that works for me. These guys are stuck, which is really nice. You dodged the... Okay, that turned into creep, though. That also turned into creep. We gotta get the mage out of there. They turned our grass tiles against us. They also are kind of terrain focused, which is cool. The fighter's gonna walk up. Gonna punch. Gonna side slash, I suppose. We have a champion spiderling now. Excellent. It survived the brambles. Awesome. We're gonna go ahead, randomize the tile underneath you. Are you toxic? Okay, get toxic wasted, I suppose. Randomize that tile. Let's walk up right here. Heal you, and randomize the tile underneath you and hope it's good. Oh, flowers! Tall flower pole is crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. Gambling with terrain is my favorite. What is that, dude? Hold off the tall flowers? That's wild. Okay. Hit him with the basic attack. Boom. Oh, Toxic Waste lowered their HP but increased their intelligence. That's cool. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. They do live, but that's okay. That is wild. The tall flower pole is wild. Okay, now we can also bramble attack you guys. Watch that. Boom. Get brambled. I'll seed bomb myself, maybe? They both go. Is there any world in which I can get both of them? Magic Missile you. Walk forward here. Hit you with a basic attack and crit? No. No crit. But you walked forward and died. Excellent. Alright, the fighter and the hunter finished their side of the board. Now the mage and the cleric have to finish their side. The fighter can't really help too much, to be honest. The pipe can't get the coin? Okay, good to know. We gotta get the cleric out of there. Let me go ahead and randomize some tiles and maybe I get a flower tile or something. What's my move? I could move here. Okay, I got a flower tile. Cool. I'll go walk into the flower tile. That's gaming right there. I grew the oh my gosh. Because I was wet, I grew the flowers into dodge chance flowers. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Okay. Magic missile you. Walk here. I cannot basic attack you, but I can attack that corpse. Could frost blast, I suppose. Spiderling. Excellent. And I will terrain walk to finish the job. Terrain walk over, I guess, onto toxic waste? Onto the bear trap, maybe? What's my basic attack range? I think I'll be in range if I'm here. 1, 2, 3, diagonal 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. If I teleport to the tall flowers, then I can basic attack here. I'm gaming, dude. What is this build? +0 money? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Get it? Cat joke? Okay. Gohan leveled up. Gohan, what is your move? Gohan, you seem like the type of guy who wants... I don't know. Charisma? You don't really need speed. You have a teleport. Starting with more mana is probably the play. That way I can get a tactical retreat and a magic missile off. Would be nice. Sure. There you go, Gohan. Alright. Scaff got infected. Rest in peace, Scaff. Who is this? What is that? Antidote. Cleanse all debuffs. Can be used on adjacent units. That's nice. Upper. +5 speed for the rest of the fight. I don't think that's really good. Cat food. Heal 24 HP. That seems really good. Is that better than the mundane stone? I don't know. I kind of do want to bring the cat food with me. That seems really good. Apparently our fighter doesn't have anything, so I mean... There you go. Just give the fighter some cat food. Seems good to me. Would I rather have something than +2 luck? Bullseye, maybe? Spam bullseye? Sure. Alright, the Pious Fists versus Nubs and Chubs. Roof, glurp, gurgle. So I do know what these guys do. This song is good. One of them shoots a kind of creep tile in a lob shot. Yep, this one. And then the other one, I believe, is a straight shot poison tile. Or poison attack? Yeah, this one. But they're both blind, so take that into account. Where is that smell coming from? Okay. These guys we can actually move up on because they're blind. Well, we got unlucky. Awesome, infested. And then whichever one you defeat first, the other one will get enraged. Or we'll have a special thing happen to them. So also keep that in mind. Also, bear traps probably won't be as important against these guys. Because these guys mostly jump around, or at least this guy does, I think. I think this guy still walks around. Do I hit him with the Frost Blast immediately? I think I do. Okay, interesting. You can't freeze a creep tile. That's good to know. Gonna walk through the creep. Hit this guy backwards. I don't want to magic missile Chubbs because he's gonna mess with our fighter. I think I just saved my mana, to be honest. Pretty happy with my position here. The rat to bear arms. No, don't. Oh, okay, big miss. I don't know how on earth you managed to miss Corky, but it's not because you're blind. How did you miss Corky? What? Whatever, man. I'm not gonna complain. We need to start randomizing tiles, though. So let's get behind here. Randomize you. Grass, that's fine. Randomize you. Brambles, awesome. Randomize you. Ice, okay. And randomize you, maybe. What is that? Ice shards, cool. And let's seed bomb. Well, first we have to move. Who's up next? Chubbs. I don't know what he's gonna do. He could do a spin attack like right here, which would be terrifying. I want to save my bullseye for next turn. I'm just gonna go ahead and use a seed bomb on my boy there and spawn a bramble tile. Here, maybe? Again, I kind of just want to cover the arena in traps. Okay, he only hit my fighter. That's fine. Especially because he's weak right now still. Okay. Fighter's up. I need to get behind him. If I don't, he's going to hit me with poison shots. So, yeah, I don't really have a great way to do that. Unfortunately. I could try to stun him with the pipe. Terrible idea. Why did I do that? I knew that would happen, but... just freeze him. Sorry. Not much I can do. Hit him to the back. Give me more time to set up. I'm like Batman, okay? This is the Batman team comp. I'm like playing Ivern from League of Legends, okay? You gotta give me some time here. I'm gonna go ahead and walk between these two boxes here. I think that's a pretty good position to be in. Okay, he's wasting his time over there. That's fine by me. My mage is immune to tile effects, so I can actually set up here. Well, if I needed to walk over brambles, that is. I'm gonna start setting up traps here. And then I'm gonna magic missile you. There we go. That's mage gaming. Alright, let's walk into the tall grass. Start randomizing maybe this tile. Oh, big brambles. Thick bramble. Huge. Randomize this one. Is that toxic waste? It is. Randomize this one. Is that tar? Tar, okay. I want to see a volcano tile again. And that's about it that we can do. Okay, he walked into toxic waste and he got minus intelligence and minus luck. I don't really know if that does anything, but his crit chance is down. And he has less mana regen. There you go, toxic waste. Okay, bramble shot is ready. I'm gonna go ahead and use it, I think, here in the middle. I know it kind of sucks for my fighter, but I think my fighter's just gonna go all the way around and wail on Chubbs. I think everyone else will focus probably Nubs, is my 2 cents at the moment. How far can I move here? Okay, I'll seed bomb here, move here. Big crit. Awesome. This is going well. Also, I did encounter Steven as well by accident. Again, everything is on my VOD, but I didn't even mean to, man. I was trying to change settings. I was messing with full screen. So, I'm kind of annoyed by that, but whatever. If you know, you know. Side slash or sucker punch? Well, that'd be nice if I could get in range to do either. Guess I'll just slowly walk up. Fighter gameplay. I shouldn't have walked here, because now, in theory, Chubbs could do a spin attack right here for both of us. I honestly don't even want to do Magic Missile. I think I just want to save my attack if possible. Interesting, they can hit each other. They're kind of dumb. Walk here, do a tactical retreat. Over... Actually, do a basic attack first on Chubbs. Then go ahead and do... Or basic attack first, then tactical retreat. I think just here is fine. The mage is just here to lay bear traps, which is great. Oh, spin attack your friend. Yes. Huge. Okay, randomize you. Basalt is fine. I can't really reach many other tiles. Randomize the one underneath you. No, no, don't put tall flowers underneath him. Lava! Get burned for 8. Okay, okay. Then go ahead and put a tile underneath you. Get brambled. Oh my gosh, I'm gaming. That's hilarious. 8 burn. Uh-oh. Get dodged. 62, huh? That's so funny. Randomizes a gamble every time. Let's go ahead. Are you Chubbs or Nubs? Are you the lob shot? You're the lob shot, so I can actually hit you for free. I'm gonna go ahead and use Bullseye and start wailing on this guy. 12 damage. And I think just go ahead, use a bramble tile here. That's fine. Nothing else to really do. I don't really want to use any more seed bombs. Because, why not? Dude, the immobile on the lava tile is crazy. Oh my gosh. Did get wrecked, dude. That's all I gotta say. Ooh, I have to walk through toxic waste to get back there. I could tactical... You know what? Watch this. Tactical retreat behind you. I'm actually so smart. Pipe. Get piped. Get attacked. I guess I could ready up a sucker punch. Why not? Don't really know how that really works, but there you go. That's kind of annoying. Because now I can't... Oh, no, you're the lob shot guy. That's fine. If I move... Again, my mage is kind of free to do with that, whatever. They're immune to tile effects, which is really nice. Oh, I missed because you're in grass. I want to go ahead and do a tactical retreat. Maybe... Am I immune to fire? That's a great question. I don't know. I do want to do a tactical retreat here, and then I think go here. Tactical retreat here. Move over here. The mage... All these bear traps are from the mage, dude. Get wrecked. Oh man, this poor guy. That lava tile's scary, though. Alright, get my cleric out of here, please. Do I need to do anything before I leave? Not really. Just make sure they're not close. Then randomize the grass tile. That turned into small grass, I think. Randomize again. Glitch tile. Cool. And maybe randomize this one. Hey, a water tile. Nice normal water. Okay. Hey, confusion from the glitch tile. Very nice. Is that toxic waste? Creep? Okay, let me go ahead and... Seed bomb here. Move one. Bullseye. Bramble shot. Lob shot. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh no, bro. That's bad. I didn't mean to... Ah, whoops. That's my first mistake of the fight, I'd say. I think my fighter needs to get out of there, to be honest. Oh, I don't have tactical retreat. Do I go through toxic waste? Could chug cat food. Use the cat food. Just get behind him. Tank it. What'd you get? I think you got plus speed minus luck from the toxic waste. That's okay. Pipe. Attack. Okay, not bad. Oh no, cleric's going down. That's okay. We'll be fine. I think I just need to focus on damage. I could move. I'm immune to tile effects, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I think I just want to move, like, over here. Interesting that I didn't get wet from the water tile, I guess. Weird. That wet counts as the debuff. Interesting. You can't choose not to be wet. The fire was crit. Okay, just move into the... Uh-oh. Move into the fire, I guess? Okay, missed the cleric. That's good. 13 and 60. It's going pretty well, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and put my cleric in the seed bomb. Protect my cleric's body. Bullseye. Bramble shot. Regular shot. Should defeat you. Alright. Chubbs is gonna enrage. Yeah, I don't really know what happens when you enrage, but... Uh-oh. Counterattack. This is getting kind of scary, I'm gonna be honest. You do have like a million burn though, so in theory I... Oh! Bear trap. Huge. Bear trap paying off. Oh, the amount of DOT on this guy. Okay. In theory, I should be doing pretty well. Like, from just DOT alone. Punch, punch. Side slash. Alright. He should burn in, like, 2 turns. If I can survive 2 turns. Uh-oh, immobile. My hunter is the one left. Terrain walk. Terrain walk onto brambles. Uh-oh. I can't hit you from this close. Accept a magic missile. Bam. Crit. Whoa. Look at this arena, dude. This arena's covered in just nonsense. This was a great fight, dude. Again, I skipped out on 2 rare candies. So in theory, I should have been more powerful than I was. So I don't really mind that it was kind of close. Alright, good stuff though. Let me get to go home. Corky, doesn't really matter what you get, to be honest, because we're going home. So just take some speed maybe. I know you're already really fast, but I don't... Do I want to give you strength? Take some speed. Okay. Ugh, good stuff, good stuff. Cat in the Hat, +1 intelligence. Ooh, that's decent. Can't go wrong with +1 intelligence. The pious fists return home. Our prayers for victory were answered. Achievement unlocked. Complete the junkyard. The boneyard is what it's called. I have seen this cutscene before, but this is probably the last cutscene that I will have seen. Except maybe like some invasion cutscenes, which I'll talk about later when they probably happen. Also, my guess is that this guy is the boss for the boneyard. And my guess is that he has really high dodge chance or something. But we'll see. I can now adventure to the boneyard. Also, I wish I brought home more gold. I only brought home like 60 gold, maybe. Alright, now what are we keeping and what are we getting rid of is the question. I do like quite a bit of our equipment, so... Probably get rid of the cardboard hat. Glowing seed I can't imagine myself using. The ember I could imagine myself using. But I have to find a fire attack. What do we want out of our equipment here? Do we want 3 mangy wigs? We could go like mangy wig build. Energy transmitter's pretty good, I'd say. Oh, interesting. This is what a broken item looks like. Broken. It's trash now. Glasses. Broken. Trash. It's cool how there's a unique sprite for the broken equipment, though. What else do we want? I don't think we need the +1 intelligence book, to be honest. I think the pipe is probably worth bringing. I do like the human toe as well. +2 luck you can't really go wrong with. Bucket of lard. It's good, but like... you have to give up your equipment slot for it. That slot is pretty highly contested is the problem. This human heart is just better than this other human heart, but we could bring both of them. The seed bombs, I think, are really good. I think seed bombs are really underrated. This item is, I think, like an A tier item, if not S tier. It's basically, how I view seed bombs is a 50% evasion passive every turn on any unit you want. Like, seed bombs is really good. I think I'll keep it. Bible, I think, is probably... well, if you want to bring a cleric into the boneyard, I think Bible is a pretty good thing to bring. I think I have to get rid of the mask. It's... I'm never gonna use it. Let's be real. Lucky Toe is just a better Lucky Penny, so there's no reason to bring that. I think the only thing left here that I'd consider bringing is rubber hat or another wig, but I don't know what I'd replace. I do like pins and needles. Yeah. But do I like it more than, like... I don't know. Do I like it more than any of this other stuff? It's really just, do I want more wigs? Another human heart is good, though. Like, +2 HP, which is actually +8 max HP, is nice. I don't know. I wish I was more decisive. I think I'd get rid of the bucket of lard, maybe? You have to be adjacent to somebody, which is really niche. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I get rid of the Ember? Nah, I think we keep Ember until some cat is born with like a fire elemental spell. A furry dice we definitely keep. That's a 10 out of 10 item. It's the only neck item we have too. because our current one broke. Neck items are super rare. I feel like hat items and neck items are just kind of rare in general. And face items. Compared to, like, held items. But anyways. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to bring another human heart. I don't know. The wigs could be fun. If we bring, like, a thief and a ranger, we could have a lot of luck going into the boneyard, bring a lot of spiderlings with us. I don't know. Broken mirror goes great with pins and needles. I'll probably bring these two into the boneyard for a full, like, thorns build on, like, a tank. Maybe even a cleric could be fine with it. Man, I don't know. Also, wait. Do you think there's an angelic synergy here? Hold on. We're, like, kind of oddly close to like a seraphim transformation or something, right? We have the Bible, we have Sacred Heart. If we find one more religious item, I feel like we have a transformation at our hands. Am I crazy? Is, like, the glowing seed or the lucky penny religious? The lucky penny looks like sacrilegious, if anything, but we're actually really close to a synergy here, I think. We also have 2 books, too. Cat in the Hat plus the Bible. If we get another book in a different slot, because Bible is an attack item, this is a trinket. I'm just saying, I feel like we're kind of close to a set here. There's also probably a rock set with, like, different rocks. There's also probably, like, a technology set or something. But I don't see any synergies here, to be honest. But anyways, just thought I'd point that out. I think this is good. I don't think we want more wigs, to be honest. One more maybe would be fine, but I just don't know what I'd replace. Maybe the Mundane Stone? Mundane Stone is kind of niche. Mundane Stone seems like a late game item. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna say ignore. Okay. Here's the squad. Ernest, you go upstairs. Scaff? Isn't Scaff your dad? Dang it, Scaff has the legs, though. I don't know how I'll breed the legs into the family tree. Ignore the effects of tiles and traps. Oh, what I could do is breed Alphaba and Scaff, maybe, again?
Hey, listeners.
Maybe? Because Ernest is their child, right? And Tyrion here is Switch and Alphaba's child. So maybe I can try to breed the legs in as well. That'd be pretty cool. Use a stray to breed the legs? I mean, I could, but I think I'll just do this since they're both parents of Ernest here. Bring you guys in. Do I want to get rid of Armitage? Is there anyone I can get rid of? Chocolat. You are very slightly above average. But I think I'm gonna get rid of you. I should probably get rid of some of the parents at this point, to be honest. I can't remember their base stats, though. I need more kittens, dude. Maybe I just let it ride. But -5 comfort is crazy. Is Gohan anyone's parent? Maybe I put Gohan up here just cuz. Yeah, I think I'll put Gohan up here. That way, it's like a 3-way thing. We have a male, a female, and a ditto. It's still -4 comfort down here. We gotta get rid of someone. Laban. Do I want Laban? Laban, I think it might be his time. I don't know if I need you. Or Bipki. Maybe Bipki goes? Wait, who's older? Bipki or Laban? Because I think Bipki is Laban's parent. Bipki is older. Bipki, I'm sorry, Bipki. I think it's Bipki's time. Goodbye, Bipki. Age 17. Stocks a blank collar. Once retired cats. Ooh. I think I'll donate to Frank when in doubt. I think getting an upgrade to the house is more important. -5, you psychopath? What? It's -3. What are you talking about? -5, nah. What about Vakita here? I think Vakita had above average stats, but I don't really like their abilities. The cleanse is quite good, but other than that, I'm not a big fan. But I think they had above average stats, so I don't mind keeping them. Timothy is pretty old. Who's the oldest cat here, actually? Age 19 for Switch. Oh, I think Switch was one of the originals, actually. Yeah, Switch, I think, is the oldest. So we probably want to get rid of Switch. But he has 7 in Constitution, which is really, really good. But he's already, I think, cemented himself in at least one gene pool with Tyrion. I think I get rid of him. Yeah. He was a good cat, but we have to get a few cats out of here. Okay, who are we bringing on the next adventure? Chikala, Humperdinck, Armitage, and Ernest? Ernest is one of our best. He's the progeny. Humperdinck, I think, is above average, right? No, Humperdinck is bad. Humperdinck, why do I have you? Because you got friend or foe? You have good speed and good luck, so you make a really good... Oh, and good dex. But bad career... Humperdinck is actually decent because the strength doesn't matter if you go ranger or if you go thief. Humperdinck is actually better than I thought because strength and dex, if one is terrible, it doesn't really matter because you just class into something else. Humperdinck is actually okay, but I don't know. Might get rid of you. You better watch yourself. Timothy's also pretty old. We could get rid of Timothy at this point. I don't know if... I don't know. I think I'm just gonna end the day. Whatever. We go for it. Armitage and Chakala. These guys don't even have any... They've never even been on an adventure before. And they have a... Okay, whatever. That cat kind of looks evil, to be honest. Humperdinck and evil. Okay, that's fine. This cat looks middle-aged. I'm gonna be honest. Came out middle-aged. Tapioca. What a crazy stat spread on Tapioca. 444 5666. They'd make for a good mage, and that's about it. This is definitely a mage. And nothing else, because... Yeah, they can't be anything else. Bill Cipher! Oh my gosh, it's Bill Cipher! Guys, what is this? No wonder you looked evil. Lex. That's so funny. Bill Cipher. Who's the other guy? Spades. Spades is a cool name. Gym membership. Oh my gosh. Look at these stats. Are you seeing Spades stats? 3 above average stats? Whoa. Yeah, you're like thief material, to be sure. Spades is awesome. Okay. Some pretty pretty decent cats. Your stats are ever so slightly above average, but nothing to write home about. But again, strength being negative means you can be a ranger, you can be a mage. You can, yeah, just not a cleric, a fighter, or a tank with negative strength. So thief, mage, ranger in your future. Bill Cipher. -6 is pretty bad though, I'm gonna be honest. I honestly think I get rid of Humperdinck. I don't think we keep Humperdinck. I don't know, -3 charisma's not great for any class. Goodbye, Humperdinck. Go to Tracy. Next. Corky. Do I care about Corky? Not really. Are you related to Ernest? Your mouth is similar, but I think it's slightly different. No, I don't know. To be honest. Wait, is your torso the same? No. Corky, what do I do with you? I don't know, maybe I just send it again. Tapioca, get in here. -4 comfort is pretty bad, but... Someone may die. Well, I don't want Ernest to die, though. Kind of scary to pass the day, to be honest. Maybe Evol? I don't remember Evol being particularly good. Wait, who's older? Evol? Isn't Spade? Yeah, Spades is your kid anyways. Yeah, I think we get rid of this guy. Bye, Evol. Go to Butch. -3 is decent. I think everyone here has like above average stats for the most part. Send it. Okay. What is that pattern? You guys... Oh, Bakita does have a pattern. It's very faint though. Tyrion and Corky. Okay. At least you didn't keep this tail. This tail is hideous. This guy does not look like Corky at all, I'm gonna be honest. He kept the back legs, I guess. Okay. You got the hunchback and the ugly tail, but the tail is better than your current tail, so that's fine. Gohan and Scaff. Okay. That's fine. The legs! Okay, we'll take it. That's pretty good. Little Miss. Oh my gosh. These stats are insane. Are you seeing this? Bad strength with good constitution is kind of cursed, but whatever. Reznor here has pretty bad stats, I'm gonna be real. Reznor, what are you doing? Bad strength and dex, which means you can only really be a mage. Reznor, what is that? I can't look at you. Myri. Myri's stats are pretty bad. I'm gonna be real. These stats are real bad. Get out of here. Alright, we got Blondie. Oh no, the antlers are becoming very prominent now. We got Blondie here and Clandestina. How are your stats? Your stats are actually mid. Play dead. Down yourself. You don't get injured. Whoa. Okay, that can be good in a few specific situations, I think. I think I get rid of Clandestina, to be honest. Average stats. You'd make for a good fighter, I guess. And tank. Just not great. I mean, I don't know. What's the other one? Blondie here. Brainstorm. Reduce the cost of your other spells by 1 mana. Seems kind of bad. Average stats on you as well. But again, bad strength doesn't really matter. Because you can just spec into anything that's not a tank, cleric, or a fighter. Again, I think I just need to use up my food to generate more cats at the moment. And also probably start getting rid of some of these parents. Spades is really good. I think we get rid of... Who are your parents? Let me guess. Your parents are... Who is the beard? Who is the beard down here? I don't see anyone with a beard down here. Where did you come from? Did you come from upstairs? You might have come from upstairs. From Gohan. I don't know. I don't know. Who else? I think... No, you came from Gohan and Scaff, I think? Because you got the fat tail. I think Chocala had offspring. Maybe I get rid of Chocala. Man, I don't know. Bill Cipher. Armitage. This is, I don't know, my brain is kind of frying here. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe I move some of the kittens up here to save them on comfort a little bit. Reznor. Reznor is very average. I think we just skip the day. Are there any kittens we don't want? Or are these all good kittens? I could probably get rid of Blondie, but again, strength doesn't really matter. I think I get rid of Clandestina, to be honest. Goodbye. Go to Tink. And keep the kitten up here. With Little Miss. Okay. The Bon Vaquita. Oh, geez. It looks exactly like Vaquita, except the tail. Kind of terrifying. I guess the legs, too. Back legs. Tapioca and Timothy, okay. Well, that's a cool cat. Gohan, no! Gohan's trolling. Gohan, you're out of here, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I do make the rules. You're going to... Oh, I need to be checking on furniture from Baby Jack. What am I doing? I don't know. Where are you going? Probably Baby Jack. He's a bit tougher to level up than the average NPC. Butch wants to talk to me. Alright. The boneyard, huh? Been there more often than I'd like to admit. Lots of holes in the boneyard, and a lot of problems are buried in them. By problems, I obviously mean stiffs. By stiffs, I mean... What? No. Wake up, little Nancy. Stay on your toes. What? Don't go get... Okay. I don't know, man. The mystery man over here, I don't even know. You know how to get in the boneyard now. I used to live there. Small world. I also used to die there. Hey, maybe you can die there too, and we can be corpse buddies. Oh, I just remembered something. There's a ghost in there called the Book. That guy will dive right inside you and puppet your skin around like a... Well, like a puppet, I guess. Kinda like the worms do to me. Interesting. Wonder what happens when I pick all the worms out. Do I just fold up like some kind of loose meat sandwich? Sounds kind of tasty. A little too tasty if you ask me. Yeah, I say we leave those worms where they are. Okay, good to know. He gave me a hint. I'm guessing that's like a mini-boss. The mini-boss or the main boss will puppet us. That's kind of terrifying, to be honest. Jafar has the best mouth I've ever seen. But his stat spread is all 7 strength, though. Oh, his stat spread is... His stats are bad overall. Actually, they're average overall. But if we could breed in that strength, that would be pretty sick. I also need to visit Baby Jack real quick. Hey, you like stuff? 2 comfort for the 80s bed. 2 stimulation, -1 appeal. Comfort. Extra stimulation is kind of crazy. We could go full stimulation in the attic. I could also pass the day and make him refresh his shop. 80s bed looks pretty cool. Wait, if he's selling an 80s bed, that means this game takes place after 1980. That's good intel. I don't exactly know when this game takes place, other than it takes place directly after the Binding of Isaac, as far as I am aware. How do you get that guy? You don't have that guy. I'm not gonna tell you. You'll get him. I don't know what to get though. I think I skipped. I think I saved my money for better furniture, like the Pikachu. I really want Jafar to breed in the strength, to be honest. I actually might put him up here. Blondie grew up, which means Blondie can't live up there anymore. And neither can... maybe Jafar. I need to breed Scaff and Elphaba. Little Miss. Dude, it's -7 comfort down here. This is so bad. Who are the kittens? Tylin? Tylin got the Constitution gene. Oh my gosh, Tylin is a beast. Are you seeing this? Tylin got really good genes. Okay. And Hirori? I don't know how to pronounce the name. Bad intelligence is pretty bad. And bad con. I'm sorry, Hirori, but your stats are kind of bad. Bad intelligence and bad con. Everybody wants Constitution. Everybody wants intelligence. That's bad. Get out of here. Do we get rid of Vaquita finally, maybe? Because Vaquita has a really good kitten now. I think we do. Goodbye, Vaquita. You will go to Baby Jack. This song's really good. Okay. We have Tylin, so I'm not too worried. Who else do I get rid of? We have so many antlers now, dude. And they all look the same. That's really bad. They all look like their mom. But they're all good, is the problem. Spades is also really good. I like Spades a lot. I don't know who Spades' parents are, though. I think his parent is Corky. Yeah, he definitely got the Corky's ears. So I could probably get rid of Corky. Yeah, bye, Corky. You can go to Butch. Maybe Frank. I don't know. Go to Butch. Okay, -4 is not terrible. Is Jafar old? Yeah, Jafar has 7 strength. He's old enough. If he gets together with either of them, I'd be happy with that, I think. Yeah, because Scaff has 7 constitution gene, and Elphaba obviously has the antler gene, and they both have mutations, so I wouldn't... Yeah, he's also male, which is great because he can breed with either of them. I like that. Talen's really good. Spades is really good. I'm scared that they're gonna get into fights, though, is the problem. And die. Which is definitely possible. Maybe Bill Cypher? Nah, just end the day again. Jafar? Okay, okay, please. 7 strength antlers. 7 strength antlers, please. Okay, the antlers passed down. We gotta see if the strength passed down, though. I was kind of worried about that. Someone might die. Nobody died. Bill Cypher and the Bond? Eh. I don't really mind. Bill Cypher died. Spades and Tapioca. Spades won! He got Constitution. Spades is crazy! Let's go, Spades! Spades, my goat. My goat, Spades. Bye, Bill Cypher. Goodbye. Hee. Spades, you're a legend. Where are you, buddy? Sorry. You're a gal, but... Dude, look at Spades stats. Spades stats is crazy, dude. That's so funny. Who else got into a fight? I don't remember who else got into a fight. I think there were no winners, right? Somebody... What? Did anyone else get into a fight? Oh, you lost the fight, Tapioca. Honestly, Tapioca, your time is up. Get out of here. Baby Jack. Get Baby Jacked. Oh, Mountain. Mountain with 5 constitution is really funny. Bad stat spread. You're staying outside, Mountain. Sorry. Okay, new kitten, Set. Oh, Set didn't get the good genes. Set's genes are very average. Sorry, Set. You're gone. We already have enough antlers. We can't really afford anymore. Hey, look at that. Only -2 comfort now because we trashed some cats. That's pretty good. Alright, I think we passed the day again. Spades is crazy, though. Maybe we get rid of Laban. Maybe he's causing problems. Didn't he get into a fight? Or am I crazy? We have a lot of cats ready to go on an adventure. Taglin, Spades, Ernest are the current runner. Like, they're their current best squad. I don't know who else would join them on the fight, though. Chocala... I think Chocala, it's your time to go. Never really felt strongly about you. Goodbye. Go to Tracy. Blondie... Blondie's okay. Not a big fan, but... Again, you're okay. Or maybe Armitage. Armitage's stats are also kind of mid. Get out of here. Go to Tracy. Now we have 0 comfort here. Good. We leveled out a little bit. If we go ahead and end the day. End day. Do we move Scaff? No, I think we keep Scaff upstairs. Cool. Timothy and Blondie. I don't think they're related. They don't look related to me. The head is similar, but it's not the same. Only one kitten? Also, Falric didn't get the antlers, which is kind of bad. Also, Falric's stats are terrible. Falric, you're out of here. Get better. And Domi here. Domi's stats are ever so slightly above average. They'd make for a good mage, I suppose. By good, I mean... eh. Nah, I'm sorry. You're not joining the club. Okay, Ernest and Little Miss? No antlers. No. Also, you look like a clone. Okay. Timothy and Spades? I don't think you're related. I think Timothy's got to go soon. I'm scared his genes are Gob is a crazy name. His genes are kind of too crazy. Gob has a pretty bad stat spread because intelligence is pretty important for everybody. Goodbye, Gob. I also want to see Tink's upgrade, so let's do it. Oh my gosh, girl. Did you see my new car outside? My wife just got that for me for our 13-year anniversary. What can I say? I'm just a spoiled prince. All these kittens you keep sending are seriously scoring me points. This time as payment, I'm gonna fill you in on something cool. Dude, is his wife, like, someone who eats kittens or something? From here on out, when you check your cat's info, you'll also see their base and bonus stats. Yes, dude. Okay, I think I kind of knew already that this was tier 2 upgrade. I think tier 3 upgrade will let us see the family tree, maybe? Base stats are what your cats will pass down to their kittens, you know, their DNA. Bonus stats are modifiers. Kittens won't inherit these at all. They're just, you know, like, if they got a totally gross dog face, or if they got some Botox recently, those are the plus and minus numbers. I don't know how to better explain it. Just go look for yourself. When you are built like this, you don't need to know numbers. Cool. That's what I was kind of looking forward to getting. Okay, now we should be able to see Scaff should have 7 HP, right? Yep, he has the 7 HP gene. Jafar here has the 7 strength gene, of course. We can go through our cats and kind of see, like, Timothy. Does Timothy have any good base genes? Timothy's base genes are mid. Timothy, you're out of here, buddy. Goodbye. You're going to... I try to level up the people who are hardest to level up first. I think I'll go Frank. 25 is kind of crazy, by the way, to get a level 3 house. Sigmire here. Wait a second. Am I crazy? Is Sigmire secretly OP? Destroy a body? Okay. I do know the Boneyard has, like... I don't really know it has these enemies, but I'm going to assume the Boneyard has a lot of, like, necromantic enemies that will, like, resurrect bodies, maybe. So I'm going to assume Desecrate here on Sigmire might actually be really important to bring onto the team. It also costs 0 mana. I honestly think I bring Sigmire. Am I crazy in saying that? Sigmire might secretly be OP. Anyways. Laban here has the 7 HP gene. I don't know if he's like Scaff's dad or something, but hopefully not. We also got Dazzy here. Dazzy got the 7 HP gene and the leg mutation gene from Little Miss. They're basically just a clone, actually, Little Miss, which is really funny. They're literally the same. Prove me wrong. Are they not the exact same? They're the exact same, dude. Well, anyways, Dazzy here, their stat spread is above average by 2 points. Their stat spread is actually really good. You don't need strength if you go any other class. That isn't, again, tank, fighter, cleric. Con is good on everybody. So yeah, you're pretty good. Again, who did you breed with? I don't even know who your parent was because you look identical to Little Miss. That's the crazy part. I know Spades had a kid, but they might have gotten yeeted, to be honest. I might pass the day one more time. See what happens. And then go on an adventure. Ernest and Spades. I don't think you guys are related, so that's fine. Well, your legs are similar. And your tails are similar. That's a bit worrying, actually. And the bodies are similar. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I know, she... Whoa! Why are you malnourished? Your torso is crazy. That's pretty good. I know she came... Or Talon... Maybe came from the outside? I don't know, we'll have to see. Oh, no, wait. Talon is the daughter of... Oh, no. Abel here. Is Abel good? Abel is above average. He's also kind of demented looking. Okay. Okay, I think we have enough now. Body birth defect. Hayden, I'm sorry, you gotta go, buddy. Come here. You're not getting away. Oh, Tink only needs 10 more kittens again? That's kind of crazy. Taco here. Stat spread is pretty bad, actually. A pretty good mage, but, like, nothing crazy. I guess I'll keep you because you got the antlers, I suppose, but you are a little bit inbred. Just a little bit. Because, yeah. Okay. I think we have everyone we need to go on our adventure. We know we want to bring Spades. Spades is a legend. We know we want to bring Ernest. Ernest is also a legend. It's really, who else do we want besides that? I think Little Miss is probably our next candidate. I remember Little Miss being pretty good. Bad strength, but you don't need strength. You have good con, good range, good speed. You can be a thief. And real quick, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'll decide my last cat.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Latoxin. Side effects may include having diarrhea outside of the bed, having more diarrhea. Lead toxin.
Alright, I'm back. Hi, Flame. Also, 15 Constitution's crazy. Isn't that like... What's 15 times 4? 60? Isn't that 60 HP? Okay. Who is our last cat going to be? Tylin? We need someone... Okay, who do we have? Weak strength on Ernest. But that's okay. He doesn't need to be a fighter, a tank, or a cleric. Spades is... He's kind of a goat. He's good for whatever. Or she, sorry. So Spades can fill in the blank, which is really nice to see. Little Miss is also weak. But they can take on maybe a wizard, or a thief, or a ranger. Kind of like that. So we have Spades who can fill in a gap. Is there anyone specifically who is strong who isn't Jafar? Not really. I wanted Jafar to you know, get with somebody, but maybe Tylin? Yeah, I think it has to be Tylin. Tylin is really good. We have Daisy here for another run in the future. We have Gorinkbert? What is this name? Gorinkbert? Okay, Gorinkbert. This is a pretty good stat spread, though. You don't really need negative strength if you are going, again, any other class that isn't fighter, tank, cleric. But yeah, I've noticed I've kind of bred in a negative strength stat into my cats, if you haven't noticed that. Which is pretty bad. Like, most of my cats have 3 strength. I'd say like half of them do, which is quite bad. We also have Abel out here with 7 strength. Honestly, I might bring Abel inside for the future. Or even put him up here, because him and Jafar have 7 strength. It'd be really nice to breed that in. So I'll keep them up there. Oh, also, before I leave, I need to check Baby Jack. What do you have? A small fan, a gas tank, and an orange. All pretty good, to be honest. I can't really argue with free stats. We could buy the gas can and the small fan, or we could save for something a little bit big. I don't know. I mean, we have the perfect amount of money to buy a small fan and a gas tank. Very, very tempted. What would positive health even do? Hold on. What does positive health do? Does it say? Where do we get... Oh, we got this... Oh, we got this from the junkyard. I forgot to use it. Whoops. We got a... Why is jar of it? I don't know, man. But yeah, I wanted to read what health does. Does anyone tell me what health does? Not really. The most intel I got about health came from buying this Pikachu doll, which basically told me health effects like lifespan and stuff, so... Maybe Elphaba and Scaff have shorter lifespans or something. We have 4 people with antlers we can take on a future run. That's really funny. We can take these 4 guys and gals on a future run. If we wanted to do an all-antler run. That's pretty good. But I'm pretty happy with this team comp, to be honest. I think I just send it. Yeah. Taylin, I think, is our fighter. if we do want to go fighter. Spades is a all-rounder. Ernest and Little Miss will be thief, major, ranger. Yeah. But yeah, not... I'm sad. I should have got... I had this jar of eggs the whole time, dude. Whatever, it's fine. Depart. Items that hang on the wall should be a priority since I have a bunch of floor space items. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. I can't argue with that. Alright, Ernest here. You know Ernest. Ernest is the main lineage holder. But we have, of course, now quite a few cats with antlers. I guess branches, if you want to call them that. So it's not too big a deal if he dies, you know. Just in case, just put it out there. It is kind of a big deal if Little Miss dies, though, because... Well, no, Little Miss did have a child with these legs, I think. Anyways. We know Taylin wants to be the fighter, the cleric, or the tank. So let's pick hers first. Her stats are so good. Are you seeing these stats? 6, 6, 7, 6? Who cares about the 4 dexterity if you're... I don't know, that's crazy, dude. I think you're just a fighter. You're super fast, super tanky, super hard hitting. Yeah. 8, 7, 7 for the only stats you care about, and a good intelligence and charisma to back you up is not too bad either. Yeah, Taylin's kind of a beast. Okay, next. We have to decide between you two, because you two have really weak strength, which means you can't be a tank or a cleric. I mean, you could, but it's not ideal. Let's see. You have gym membership. Spend 5 coins to gain an all stats up. Okay. Ernest has Brainstorm. Reduce the costs of your other spells by 1 mana. Why would I ever use Brainstorm? Wait, no! Oh my gosh, I know why Brainstorm's OP. If you have a 1-cost spell, Brainstorm makes it free, and you can spam it. Ernest, my friend, you're the mage, I think. Your HP is pretty good too. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's crazy, dude. If we can get... Ooh, wait. Oh, if your charisma was just a little bit higher. Yeah, you're the mage. For sure. Brainstorm might pop off. We have to find a 1-cost spell ASAP. At least a good one that I can spam. Spades here. Spades is our all-rounder. We'll decide you last. So we have a fighter and a mage. I hear cleric is really, really good. Read Brainstorm again. Cannot reduce cost to 0. Wait, is this permanent? It's not, it doesn't say ends at the end of the turn. I thought this ended at the end of your turn. So for 1 turn, you could reduce the cost of your other spells by 1 mana. No, I think it's permanent. So over time, you slowly build up an arsenal of spells that cost 1, or, you know, at least less mana, but, you know, ideally 1. Okay, I see. So it's not, like, completely busted, but it's still pretty good. I think you being a mage is still a really good idea. So Little Miss has the mutation, ignores the effects of tiles and traps. I think that is better for a thief than a hunter, because a thief is someone who likes to walk around a bunch. So I think a thief makes a lot of sense. You also have high dexterity. Bad luck is kind of sad for a thief, but not the end of the world. But I think thief is pretty good. High dex is nice for your basic attack, the nail throw. Yeah. No complaints, really, I think, going thief. Again, with weak strength, it was either thief or hunter. I think thief is a little bit better with your mutation. And last but not least, we have spades here. Spades, my friend. I don't know. I really don't know. We already have good ranged damage. By good, I mean decent. The tank and the hunter joined us for the cave boss. So I almost want to pick cleric. Also, I hear cleric is really, really important. Not really, really important, but decently important for the boneyard. So, yeah. I think this is pretty solid. I'm just going to lock it in, not think about it too much. All right, Ernest, what did you get? You got Wind Slash, a wind spell that hits an entire line with knockback 1. Ice Aspect, Ice Immunity. You can damage frozen units. Units that contact you take 1 ice damage, slow 2, and have a 5% chance to freeze. Ooh. I was hoping you were going to be a fire mage because we have Ember, but that's okay. Interesting. Spades, or Cleric. Blessing of Spirit. When you end your turn, you and all allies heal 2 HP and gain 2 mana. Whoa. Okay. This blessing is lost when you cast a spell. Oh, never mind. It's decent. And this is free. Holy Weapon. A dash attack with range damage. And knockback, equal to the amount of HP you healed other units this turn. Well, good news is we got the Bible. The Bible heals units for 1 extra, and also cleanses the random debuff. So that does help a little bit. I'll think about what else to give you in a moment. We want to bring the furry dice, give that to the thief. We want to bring seed bombs, probably. Although I don't know quite what else to bring. We want the bucket of lard on Tylin. We could bring Sacred Heart. The pipe is pretty nice too, I'll admit. The Mundane Stone. Can anyone use the Mundane Stone really well? Spades can use it decently well. It might be worth bringing. Human Toe is probably worth bringing on Little Miss. Get your luck up to 8. It's pretty nice. The Essentials. Dice, Lard, Bible, and a rock. Thorns is decent, but we don't have a tank with us. I think I skip out on Thorns. But we do have Broken Mirror and Pins and Needles. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't read Tylin. Sorry, I got too excited. And we didn't read Little Miss. Hold on, what are their passives? So, Tylin, Dumb Muscle. Lose 1 intelligence each time you take damage. If you have 4 or less intelligence, gain 2 strength, and your basic attack inflicts bruise. At 0, gain 100% crit chance. Okay, good news, her intelligence is exactly 4. Which means she should start each battle with strength, and her basic attack will inflict bruise. That is really, really good. Counter. Counter attack all units until your next turn. That's whatever. Cool. I think you want the pipe. Pipe. But you could go Broken Mirror, Pins and Needles. You go Thorns build on the fighter, so if you get hit... Yeah. Get hit build. I like it. Get hit build on the fighter. Get dumber. That's okay. And last but not least, Little Miss. Little Miss has Shank. When behind and adjacent to an enemy, your basic attack is a melee attack that hits twice. That is really, really bad for us. Assassinate. A melee attack. Guys, Little Miss got trolled. She got melee stuff. Her strength is awful. I mean, I guess Assassinate's fine, but that is pretty bad. We also do want the Energy Transmitter. Energy Transmitter is really good. I don't think Little Miss minds losing 4 speed to give everyone else plus 2 speed. I think that is perfectly fine. Little misfortune, wow. But yeah, that's pretty bad. We were banking on not having melee abilities for our thief, who is by default ranged with nail throw, but that's okay. I will live. Ernest being an ice elemental is weird, because I wanted you to be an ember user. Not to say I can't find fire element stuff in the future, but it is a bit sad. I do really want to bring Sacred Heart, but I find it's very hard to use sometimes. I think we gotta bring Seed Bombs. Seed Bombs is really good. In fact, maybe bring it on Little Miss. I can always change that up in the future. The wig, I don't really think we care about too much, but Little Miss can spawn a few spiderlings at the start of combat, so I think we'll bring it anyways. I think that's about it. I mean, I know these guys don't really have too many items, but we can bring Bullseye on you. And everyone else is holding something, so I think that's pretty good. All right. The magic jocks. I control the elements. Ernest is the leader. That's awesome. So it randomly picks one cat to be the leader, by the way. So Ernest is the leader of this group, which is great. I control the elements. Yes, Ernest. All right. Oh my gosh. Tylen is a beast. Plus 2 speed, plus 2 strength. 3 bleed thorns, 1 regular thorns. Yeah, that's a little bit OP, but you know how it is. Go over here. Melee attack for 10. Okay. Pipe. Bonk. Okay. And we could also use reduce, but -2 damage is rough. But that's pretty cool. All right, spades. Blessing of Spirit. If I cast a spell, I can't use it. Thankfully, you don't really have any good spells yet, so I don't need to worry about that. Big catnip. Cleanse 1 stack from a random debuff from a unit in melee range. I think I'll just move here. Oh my gosh, I just noticed. There's a pigeon, a chicken, behind the shack. How do we get there? I think our mage needs to... I think Wind Slash might be able to get there. We need to get that pigeon. Early game pigeon is crazy. Okay. A good thing I noticed that pigeon. Everyone else got plus 2 mana because of... Spirit of something. Hold on. We have to see if we can get that pigeon. First, Wind Slash. Wind Slash again. Maybe basic attack first. Yeah, that's fine. And I guess I might as well Wind Slash that pile over there. Just to see if there was anything in there. And let's Seed Bomb the mage. Go over here. Cool. Okay, good. They shot the spiderling. Okay, we'll keep this fly alive. We'll see if we can get that chicken. There is no world in which our fighter gets that chicken. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So I'll just attack the trash. Cool. End turn. That chicken is in a really weird spot. You can't get there. So you'll just go over here and collect money. Okay, it's up to the mage to hit this chicken. There's a trash bag in the way too. I don't know if this is gonna be possible. Could move over there, try to Wind Slash. I mean, Wind Slash is as good as it gets. Oh my gosh. This might be the slowest death ever. Do I have to use Bullseye on this guy? This is gonna suck. Our spider shouldn't kill the, fly, hopefully. Yeah, 3 damage. This is rough. I will go over here, smack this with my pipe. Oh. Wow. Money. Okay. Honestly, just stay in the tall grass. There's no reason for you to move. Oh, I can brainstorm to get the Wind Slash down, maybe. This is so dumb. Do I brainstorm to get the cost down of Wind Slash? I think I do. Okay. I'm gonna seed bomb this coin, move on to the coin. What? Whatever, man. I didn't need your items and stuff anyways. That's very mean. Of course they just ran. Alright, I think I'll just end the fight then. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can call Ernest the Archduke. I don't really mind that. There's some good stuff here. Teleport directly behind a random enemy. Sharp. Oh, but that's a melee build thing. Come on, man. Sharpen Nail. +1 dexterity and +1 range until the end of battle. I do like that, though. This is quite good. That is a ranged build thing right there. Spades, please don't die to the mystery box or something. Pushing and pulling, trying to pry it open, but to no avail. Well, you didn't disappear or anything, so that's good. Okay, this combat looks a lot tougher. Thankfully, we all go before the big guys, so... Pipe. Then we get ready with a counterattack. Awesome. Let's seed bomb the fighter. Great. Sharpen Nail is quite expensive, though. I almost don't want to move my Little Miss into danger here. I'll move... What's your range? I'll move here. Do this. Hit the trash bag. At least do something with my turn. Wind Slash. This is not a great turn either. If I stay here, I'm still behind the body, which is fine. And I'll wait on Wind Slash until I get Brainstorm up, maybe. Again, no one needs healing, so I can't really do Holy Weapon stuff. And I can give other people mana, so it's quite good that I just sit there and do nothing. You can reach there. I think I'll sit about here in the middle and wait to see what happens. Okay, you're gonna go after the spiders, that's fine. Counterattack, excellent. Bleed, excellent. Cool. That was a pretty good counterattack. Okay. We will move behind you. And pipe. Again, I look OP now, but it is the very start of the run when I bring all my items, so it makes sense that I'm kind of OP right now. I'm gonna go here. Oh, but then I'll be directly adjacent to an enemy. I can't do that. Because then it turns into a melee attack. Yeah. And then if I go over here, I can do a wind slash. I was thinking about lowering the cost of it, but I think I'm fine just doing this. Also, I just realized me walking over ice turns it into ice shards, which is not great. Unless I'm immune to ice shards. I don't know. It is cool though. Ice Wizard. I like it. I can actually go over here and start healing if I get into range of the fighter, but big maybe, so. It's okay. The way you stand with these legs is so funny. Okay, let's just finish off this guy maybe, but we could farm for items. I mean, it's already round 3. It's not like we're gonna get anything crazy anyways. We might as well go for items, I think. We can double cast counterattack? Sure. I can cast 2 sharpened nails every turn? Oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy just farming a little bit here. Is there anything below the trash bag? Nope. Alright, you can go over, finish the fight. Or can you? I actually don't think you can. Holy weapon. The Bible. Okay. Gonna get hit there. Well. We might as well. You can walk over here, because you're cool. Oh, because I used to spell Holy Weapon. Whoops. That's my bad. Anyways, I think I'll just end the fight, maybe. If I walk here, I can do Wind Slash here. That's a lot of money. Don't end the fight. That's a lot of money. 3 coins? Move. I can also do some healing, too. Boom. Cool. We'll take it. That's pretty good. You finished Boneyard with a classless cat, and you didn't get anything, so I lied to you. What if I told you you should read the description of the next level of the supermarket place with Tracy, I think her name was? Okay, Ernest, Frost Blast is so funny. We can make Ernest into a true ice mage. Okay, Ernest here, it has a very important decision because Brainstorm. Also Ice Aspect. Ice immunity, you can damage frozen units. Units that contact you take 1 ice damage. Flow 2 and have 5% chance to freeze. Contact me though. Shatter, a melee attack that instantly kills frozen units. If used on a boss, instead removes frozen to deal 15 damage and inflict slow. I wish I had Frost Blast first. Frost Blast into Shatter would be crazy. Why are... Oh my gosh, 2 Frost-based abilities? That's kind of crazy. Telefrag. Teleport onto a unit dealing damage to yourself and that unit. With Ice Aspect, that sounds actually pretty cool. Units that contact me take 1 ice damage, slow 2, and have a 5% chance to freeze. Oh my gosh. Everything here is actually ice related except Subway, which is kind of cool. But I don't really want to take contact damage is the problem. So I want all of these, to be honest. But Telefrag deals damage to myself, which I don't like to see. Wait, I can damage frozen units? Are you serial? Ice Aspect lets me damage frozen units? Frost Blast just became a lot better then, let me tell you that much. Frost Blast is basically just a stun now for Ernest. Because I can still do my basic attack after I encase them in ice. And send them like halfway across the map. But again, I think you need a movement ability. So I think you need to go Telefrag. Unfortunately. Who has the fuzzy dice? Little Miss. I need to give it to Taylin or Spades because they will level up next. So I need... Yeah, should have done that earlier. The Vibrating Skull, oh my gosh. That's really good for Ernest. Your basic attack inflicts magic weakness 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. A dust storm ahead is blowing debris and sand everywhere. Inside the dust storm, Little Miss sees the silhouette of a figure. Well, you should book it with those human legs. Escapes the cyclone of wind and dust. Okay. Mini boss time. Maisie again, okay. It's fine. If I freeze Maisie, then they won't be able to deal with the kittens, ideally. Cool. And I could counter. In fact, I should just be using counter whenever I get it. Because it's the only spell I have. Now, I could Telefrag. Which I think I'll do. Oh my gosh, is this the Telefrag AoE? Or is this just my basic attack AoE? Cool. Then I move. Telefrag did quite a bit of damage though, I'll admit. That's not great to see. I turn water into ice? Oh my gosh, I also turn, obviously, short grass into ice shards. Whoops. Ernest is an interesting playstyle for sure. If I don't use a spell, Blessing of Spirit does stuff. So I'll just heal Ernest, so Ernest can keep spam telefragging. I wanted to see if I could get the freeze, though, is why I did that. Oh, counterattack works. That's good. Let's go ahead, put our cleric in the grass. Go over here. Very nice. Miss? Nope, okay. Cool. Okay. Miss? Good. No counterattack because you're okay. Jeez Louise, man. Look at all these buffs. That's okay. You can tank it. Okay, you need to move here. Get a counterattack ready. Basic attack. Maisie. Whoa. Stun. No stun, but that's a lot of bleed. Jeez, dude. Okay. Basic attack Maisie to inflict magic weakness, I guess. Incoming magic damage has a 100% crit chance and can't miss. Telefrag? Whoa! Get telefragged. Then move over here so I don't disturb the grass. I don't know how I got hit, but dude, telefrag is fun. Okay, I do need to like not lose too much HP here. Let's heal our thief. Cool. Sharpen nail. Go ahead and put some grass over there. And move into maybe this grass tile. But then it'll become a, when behind and adjacent to an enemy, it'll become Shank. I guess we should do this for science to see if it does become Shank. It didn't. Okay, so I can do this from the front still. Cool. Good miss. That spider did 5 damage. Okay. Okay. Countered. All that's left is one kitten. Okay. Who I can telefrag, or just walk up and punch, which might be a little bit better, but... Oh, this spider is blocking me. What I can do is actually pipe. Move with, or grab them with the basic attack. Okay. The mage can teleport. Oh, I have to teleport onto an enemy? Okay, well, I'd rather not do that. Finish the fight that way. Cool. Honestly, pretty good fight. Okay, Spades needs a bad ability because if I cast a spell, Blessing of Spirit doesn't work. So I need like an ability I don't want to use all the time, if that makes sense. Crusade I think is bad. Pray, give another unit +5 luck until the end of its turn. That sounds pretty bad. Emergency. Run next to the ally with the most missing health. Trample all in the way. Burst. Once per battle, fire a magical blast. I honestly don't know. Maybe emergency? I think emergency. Yeah, Crusade, I just don't. This sounds like RNG stuff. Emergency is kind of RNG too, but it's more expensive. I'm less likely to use it. I think we go emergency. Again, it's only used in emergencies. It makes sense. Hard path. Of course, gotta get that extra level up. Who had the dice? Okay, you, the fighter. Okay, Tylin. What's the play here? There's a big rock here. I think we move into the big rock, hit the big rock, into you, and then maybe hit the big rock with a pipe. That way, this kitten can't hit the rock into me, and then counter. Excellent. All right, you... I think this is a double wind slash. I can't do a double wind slash, but what I can do... Move up here, hit you with a basic attack. The rock is breaking line of sight? Okay. I guess that works. Kind of funny, though, that that rock was breaking line of sight, though. Then break the rock so no one can use it against me. You have to run all the way back, use up your turn. Excellent. Counterattack. Dead. Cool. You move here, heal up the fighter. Good enough. You don't need to do anything else. And seed bomb the fighter. Sharpen nail. There's no world I can get to that champion over there, unfortunately. But I can go over here, nail that rock. Excellent. Champion's gonna hit my mage from behind. That's okay. That big rock is gonna hurt a little bit. Fighter, go ahead. And that's all you really can do. And let's see. I could finish the fight here, but I kind of want to get healed from the cleric. But this cat is up next, so Wind Slash. And Wind Slash. I forgot it only does 1 damage. Cool. 10 luck. Okay. What is that? Whoa, is that... Okay, hold on. I gotta check that out later. Okay. Tai Lin here. With Dumb Muscle, what do we want? We don't want a lot of high-cost spells. Berserk. Gain 5 strength and 5 and bruise 5. It becomes Berserker Dash. I think we take Berserk here. We have the Bible to cleanse debuffs. Yeah, I think we just turn Tai Lin into like a beast. I know I have a reroll, but I'm pretty happy with Berserk as an option. And her movement is pretty good. Plants vs. Zombies? Fire Flower. Dang it, dude. It's a fire-based thing. I didn't bring my ember. Shoot a fireball that inflicts burn 2 in an area. Usable once per battle. Well, I mean, I might as well use it and take it. I mean, it's free burn for our Ice Mage, I guess. Can turn something into water. Bling. Hey, Bling is back. We just broke this last run. Bling is pretty good. -2 speed, but you gain charisma and armor. We kind of need or like speed on a lot of our units. Also, Tai Lin just leveled up. So it doesn't really matter who has the fuzzy dice next time, but I'll give it to Little Miss just because they're luck-based. Maybe Ernest, because Ernest can telefrag. Extra charisma means I can cast Brainstorm round 1. Sure, we'll try it. Ernest finds a strange egg. It is larger than any normal egg he has seen before. It appears to be quivering slightly, although that might be an illusion. I mean, go ahead and loot it. Ernest got a golden egg. Picks up the weird egg and tucks it away to investigate later. I bet you can get a really cool item out of that event. Like, a really rare chance to get, like, a... I don't know. Something really cool. Find 3 to 5 coins at the end of each battle. Go ahead and swap off the bucket of lard. Cool. What on earth? This is RNG Central. What is this? This big rat is going to leap on me, so what I can do is counterattack in the bush. I know I could berserk, but counterattack makes way more sense here. Get ready for the leap. I can't counterattack because you pushed me out of the way. Not cool. Also, I can't get in a range to do too much here. Heal, Bible, get rid of your intelligence down. I actually have Holy Weapon, but I don't want to use it. This cleric passive is weird, I'm gonna be honest. It incentivizes you not to use your abilities, which is, again, just really weird. That's fine. That's gonna be another leap. I need to get my mage up, because my mage has telefrag into like Wind Slash and stuff, but I could brainstorm first. How do I want to Wind Slash? Where can I move to? Could Wind Slash this row, but I don't really want to hit my ally. There's not a great wind slash here. I think I just move here. Basic attack, you bleed to death. Call it good. We save our mana for a future turn. That's fine. That little rat is a champion, I just realized. Okay, bleed to death. Excellent. It'll bleed to death as well. Let us move in. I kind of want to use Berserk. My cleric is up next. Let's Berserk. Move here. 15 damage with our single attack. Pipe papers. And we could Berserker dash into this guy, I guess. Just in case. Sure. We also have another Berserker dash, I realized. But I don't want to go too far away from my mage. Or my cleric, sorry. I need to get my cleric over here to go ahead and use the Bible to clear that debuff. And heal. Excellent. Okay, you're done for. Get out of here. You're not done for, but you should be. And run and hide in the bush. You can get healed next. Can you not clear bruise? I thought I used the Bible on him. Am I crazy? I thought the Bible clears debuffs. And thank you for answering the stream's title question. I just hypothesized it, threw it out there for the masses. Doesn't have to be answered. Brainstorm now makes Wind Slash cost 2 and Telefrag cost 4. Pretty cool. I feel like I should heal before the end of the fight, to be honest. I can go over here, grab this food. Am I bleeding? No. Okay. Maybe I just end the fight here, though. I just healed a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll just end the fight, actually. I thought about it, but I think just clearing faster makes a lot more sense. I imagine the rat meat would be prepared any other way, but again, you take it however you want. The question, that is. Fervor. When you down a unit, heal 5 HP. Weapon Master. Your weapon and item damage abilities deal +2 damage. Get 25% critical pipe. Critical chance. Gain a pipe in your inventory. We already have a pipe, I think. But that's pretty good. Weapon Master, making our pipe do more damage is decent. The Late Bloomer. Late Bloomer could be good. In boss fights, particularly. But we have to live until turn 3 or turn 5. I'm not a big fan of many of these. We could go Fervor, but it's not great in a boss fight. Yeah, I'm just not feeling any of these, to be honest. Maybe just Weapon Master. Yeah, I mean, it's basic, but we're always gonna make use out of it. It's basically a +2 damage per turn. Yeah, another pipe is always gonna be good too, so I'll keep that with me. I don't think I want to swap out anything though. Alright, an imposingly tall fence blocks the way forward in front of Tylin. What should she do? Well, she's gonna punch her way through. Tylin got a snack. Smashes a hole in the fence and leaps through, ambushing the surprised occupants on the other side. Alright. That just heals HP in the middle of a fight, so. Ooh, the Meek Stone is pretty cool. I like the Meek Stone, but we already have a lot of good stuff, so. Obviously, we buy the rare candy. Unfortunately, it wasn't the person wearing the fuzzy dice necklace. Okay. We have to really synergize with this passive. Your trinkets, passive, and active effects are doubled. the Mundane Stone. Passive and active effects are double. There's nothing crazy that I think I'd want doubled from this. Mundane Stone would give me a +4, I think, in dexterity. Small enemies won't attack you. 10% chance to restore all your mana at the start of your turn. When you're down for the first time each battle, take no injuries and revive with half HP. That's pretty good. That might save us late game, to be honest. Do we go Eternal? I mean, we're never gonna complain. That means our Cleric can kind of be our tank, because we don't have a tank this run. Enchanted Relic. Your trinkets, passive and active effects are double. If we manage to get our dexterity up 1, that'd be pretty good. Because then it'd be a +6 to our basic attack damage and healing and stuff. Do you think it's possible we get our dexterity up 1 though? Or if we find a better trinket later in the game, if we find a crazy good trinket in this run, Enchanted Relic could be busted, but right now, I think we just take Eternal. I think it's just going to be really good for us later in the game, and I don't want to buy anything else. We just send it. The Magic Jocks. Like my glasses? They're vintage. I will have my vengeance. What vengeance are you talking about? We also need to make sure we can get affected by the Cleric, if that makes sense. Because I want to go Berserk. So I think I'll move here to make sure we can still get affected by the Cleric. And I will go Berserk. They're angry, dude. You hear that? Wait, why don't I have Sharpened Nail? I thought I usually have Oh, I use Sharpened Nail turn 1 when our Cleric goes second. Got it. I guess I'll start picking up money and just spreading myself out a little bit. I don't really want to use Tall Grass in this fight, because the bombs just spread fire everywhere, so... Cleric needs to immediately move... Well, if I go here, he's going to throw a bomb here. If I move here, he's going to throw a bomb in this column. Wind Blast will be able to get it, though, if it's in this column, so I think I'll move here. Cleanse 1 stack of a random debuff. Oh, it's 1 stack of a debuff. Oh. So it's going to take a while to clear all this bruise. Got it, got it. Bible's not that OP, then. Got it. Understood. And I guess you need a heal, so there you go. End turn. Does he not get a turn? Do I start this at round 0? Do I get like a setup round? I think I do. Okay. That's pretty cool. If I move here, then there's no chance he can do more than 2 of us at once. Round 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, we did just get a setup round. Okay. You're gone, buddy. I'm sorry, you're done for. We melee attack first because we bruise with our basic attack. We pipe for 8 damage. We berserker dash. We berserker dash. We berserker dash. We berserker dash. Dude is 4 HP. Okay. Okay. I hope you had a good fight. And I can move here. I can sharpen my nail. And sharpen my nail. And not be able to attack. Goodbye. Bonk. 16 crit. Don't mind me, just plus 10 luck. You ambushed him, so yes, you get a bonus round. So seeing the fence event gave you an ambush. That makes sense. Okay. Ernest leveled up. Very... Oh my gosh, lightning aspect. Guys. Guys, hear me out. Lightning aspect. And then we find fire aspect. Although I don't think we'll be able to get fire aspect in this run. But imagine. Tile targeted spells gain +3 range. We don't need that. Pulp. When you kill a unit, it becomes a corpse. Okay, it's going to be lightning pause or lightning aspect here. Your basic attack deals +1 electric damage and has a 10% chance to stun. That's pretty good. Electric immunity. When you deal electric damage, gain +1 charge. I don't deal electric damage, though. So I feel like I go lightning pause. I do want to take lightning aspect because it's really funny. He is the master of the elements after all. But I don't think it's good. It's something I would be speccing into it for like a future thing. He has wind, he has ice, and then he has lightning. Like, he's gonna control all the elements here. It's gonna be great, but... I don't know. What does electric immunity even mean? Does anyone in this game even deal electric damage except your own mage in the water? Because you can zap yourself in the water on accident, but... When I deal electric damage, I'm so tempted to take lightning aspect and just hope and pray in the future I can use this. But I think lightning pause is just the smarter play to take. I'm taking lightning aspect. I'm high rolling. Also, yes, Eatin' Rats is now on the radio playlist. There's a radio playlist? Where? Hello? Settings? Hello. Hey, hi, Steven. Hello. Guys, where's the radio playlist? Maybe it's back at home? Weird. Backstabs heal you by 2 HP. I mean, it's a necklace item. I'm sure, yeah. You wouldn't mind that. Okay, Little Miss is level 2. Everyone else is level... Oh my gosh. Of course, the last person who needs to level up. Okay, next time we level up, she's guaranteed to get a reroll, which is really, really good, because she definitely needs it. She has 2 things that she won't really ever use. Anyways, junkyard time. That was a pretty quick alley, I think. Dude, I hope Ernest gets fire aspect. That'd be so funny, even though I don't think it'd be, like, optimal. I don't even know what fire aspect does off the top of my head, but... Imagine. Wait, Ernest has a fire flower, so Ernest has fire, ice, electric, and wind. Ernest really is the master of all elements. This is great. Anyways, I don't like their spacing because I can't wind blast a bunch of them in a row, but what I could do... I don't really want to berserk here. I think I'm gonna get rolled if I do that. But... I do want to go here, smack you. If I berserk, I can berserker dash and then hit someone with a pipe. I think I just hold the front line. I don't think I want to do anything crazy. I think I want to counter. I think berserk is for boss fights, and this is not that. Cool. Cleric, you don't need to heal our fighter there, so go ahead, just back up the fighter. Just get behind, get ready. That's fine. Your existence is just good. You can breed an electric ability into your cat. That also is a good point. Your tank had 4 mana, infinite range, 1 damage electric. So that could be a funny build. I could get that down to 1 mana, too, with the brain ability. This is my thief. I think a pretty simple turn for my thief here. Sharpen nail. Not much we can do other than pop the bag open. That means the chummy will probably dash into me though, but that's okay. I think I do want to telefrag here. And attack. And move. I'm gonna turn this into ice, is the problem. Do I want to turn this into ice? I don't know. I don't think I want to turn this into ice. I think I'll do that, just in case this... I think this chummy is gonna dash at my ranger. So I'm pretty happy with that, I think. I turned around. Whoops. Or not my ranger, my thief. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, that's fine. My cleric will stay in the back. You need to go and make some noise. Honestly, I'm gonna berserk here. I think it's time. Off that crit, imagine. Berserker dash? No. We only have 1 berserker dash. We should save it to get into position. Never mind, we had to destroy the body. We need to heal you. And we could remove your debuff. So I think I'll do that. Remove a stack of your debuff. Maybe just stand next to the fighter so he doesn't get targeted. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. Okay, and this chummy is alive at 5 HP. I don't really want to telefrag again. And I don't want to walk over the ice. So... what do I do here? I could brainstorm twice, but there's not really a reason. Brainstorm, again, is mostly going to be a boss ability. I think I just move over here, hit you, so you turn into the chum guy. And honestly, maybe I do want to telefrag. I can telefrag my own units? Okay, that's good to know. Actually, Fire Flower, maybe. Okay. Wind Blast? Wind Blast? Wind Blast. Okay. Okay, Ernest. Oh no, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Yep. But if I finish the fight now, I should heal for a lot more. Can I get over there to heal? Or to finish the fight? No. That's a shame. Kind of just have to end my turn, I think. Yeah, I mean, I could wait for my cleric. So what I can do actually is move to this food. And maybe go reduce, get dodge chance. And cleric can move here. Heal. I guess Bible while I'm here. I wanted to see what would happen if I used emergency, to be honest. Didn't really help. Okay. And what I can do here is move here and sharpen nail. And attack. I didn't need to sharpen the nail, but that's okay. Great. Not bad, not bad. Okay, no money, but that's okay. Okay, we have a reroll here. Pay attention to that. Sweet spot. Your +1 range, your basic attack deals more damage the further away you are from the target. Oh my gosh, that synergizes really well with Sharpen Nail. I like that. Razor Claws. Your basic attack inflicts bleed. That's good for boss fights. Bounty Hunter. During your turn, one random enemy has a bounty. Bounty. Takes 25% extra damage. If killed, gain coins. Oh my gosh. Bounty Hunter just reduces boss HP by 25%. That's crazy. Cripple. Your critical hits inflict immobilize and weakness 2. Definitely not taking Cripple. We have 2 pretty good ones here, I think, with Sweet Spot and Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter just means that Little Miss's existence is a benefit. Really good for boss fights. Really bad for basic enemy fights, unless there's like 2 or 3 enemies. Do I want Little Miss to help in boss fights? This is also kind of a boss fight killer, though. Okay. Little Miss is a boss fight killer. It just there's no way around it. Because Little Miss has to scale with Sweet Spot and Bounty Hunter, of course. Boss fights. +1 range, your basic attack. But how much more damage? Like +1 for every range, or... Because I can get up to like +2 range on like turn 1 almost. One random enemy has a bounty. Oh, only during my turn. Never mind, I'm taking Sweet Spot. I think that's only during my turn. Also, rerolls. I already said this. I think I mentioned it briefly. It's the necklace. I think I mentioned it's an item or something like that. You have to find items to reroll, I'm guessing. What is this? Gain 10 armor, 1 use left. Ooh, that's pretty good. How much money do we have? 42. Are we going into the boss? Nah, I'll wait then. A dense fog starts rolling in. The cats can barely see in front of them. We had this last run, but that's okay. This is kind of scary. I think this is one of those fights where we want to sit here at the start and do absolutely nothing. Ooh, the spitter can hit basically anywhere, though. I think we just need to move into the tall grass and just chill. The thief needs to make more tall grass for our friends to sit in. And then, honestly, go sit in the tall grass yourself. You can't hit anyone yet, though. But that's okay. Cleric. Nothing you need to do quite yet, but you can go over here, punch. The fog is the worst, dude. Literally the first attack I do and it misses from the fog. Okay. I can brainstorm turn 1 to a windstorm, wind slash, which feels pretty good. But no one I really can hit except this guy. I'll still do it, but that's fine. Cool. They got infested. I lied, they didn't. Still play the animation, though. Okay, that's a lot of bleed, but we can get rid of bleed, so it's not the end of the world. Miss, huge. Miss? Oh, no, miss. Okay, that's fine. You need to go crazy. Berserk. Oh my gosh, missing that is insane. Get crit. You still live though, which is annoying. I have to use Berserker Dash on you. Then maybe counterattack with a Berserker Dash. I maybe could have crit with a Berserker Dash and killed, but... Sharpen Nail, Sharpen Nail. If I move here, you might die. Whoa, crit, huge. Let me go ahead and surround my fighter in grass because I have extra range, which is actually pretty nice. It synergizes. who do I need to heal with the Bible? No one really. I think I'd rather just take out this guy. Cool. Can I hit myself with the Bible? Nope. Okay. Wait, do I gain regen from the passive as well? I know it's mana regen from the cleric's passive. It might also be regular regen. This is a really good wind slash here. I think I'll just use 3 wind slashes to get them out of the way. Pretty nice. Destroy the corpse. Money, cool. And fire flower. I'll wait. That guy does nothing. Perfect. You walk into a bunch of glass. Huge whiff. That's what we were hoping for the grass bomb. Lots of bleed, but nothing we can't get over. Pipe. Attack. Oh my gosh, look at all that money. I'm gonna take damage to get the money. I lied. Berserker Dash doesn't... I can't choose to land on that tile. Okay. That's fine. If I move here, I can sharpen nail. Yeah, dude. I really like this thief build, though. A super long-range snipe build. Gonna go over here, heal the fighter, cleanse the bleed a little bit. And the mage is last up. If we move right over here, we can wind blast a couple times. Call it a fight. Cool. Alright, again, this isn't the hard path fight yet, so... Nah, nothing reward-wise from the fight. Okay. Ernest leveled up. Ernest, I want you. I think 2 intelligence goes a long way for you. You already have good con. You don't really need speed with telefrag. Get intelligence. Cool. Okay. Item. Please be good. Ninja headband. I think this is good. Bandana, but you know. 10% chance to gain a bonus action attack when you use your basic attack. That's really good. I really want it to go to our fighter here, but they have the broken mirror. What I could do is swap this out onto our cleric here. -1 luck is crazy. I think Thailand probably had it, but yeah, I think this is going to be much better. Backstabs heal. You have a 10% chance to bonus attack. Cool. Okay. Oh, jeez. A wrinkly, withered old head is tucked in the ring of attire. It stares blankly at Ernest. Attack? Run? Or kiss? Ernest, it's like the Princess and the Frog. I'm just saying you gotta go for it. Ernest puckers up and gives the weird head a kiss on the forehead. Nothing seems to happen. Okay. And this is the mini-boss. Do I want to use... Who's the mini-boss in this area? Trampy, I think? I think there is a second one, but I don't know who they are. So it might be... I'm going to bring perks just in case. Yeah, I think I'll pop it in this fight. It's Trampy, okay. Because I know the Sewers has 2. The Sewers has either Flushmaster or the Can Creeper. Oh, I barely can't reach, but if I Berserk, I know I can. Let's pop perks. Berserk. Oh, Trampy's gonna ruin me, though. Yeah, I can't actually go in this turn. He's gonna actually hit me like a truck, so... We know his range. Wait, no, turn 1, he's kind of useless, right? I think turn 1, he just does like a dumb attack or something. I think we go in on him. Wait, Berserker Dash. Please don't go. Dang it. Oh, Berserker Dash. I'm gonna get poisoned. Yeah, that's not good. That's bad. In fact, I need to make sure I can seed bomb. I don't think I'll be able to seed bomb my fighter, which is really bad. I'm so dumb, dude. I could have seed bombed. I'm trolling. Seed bomb range is massive. Okay. Make a grass tile here for someone in the future. My fighter's gonna get hit so hard. Never mind, the mischance. Okay. Our cleric I could emergency, but I think it'll go towards one of the guys with 24 HP, so why is my melee attack only 2? Does cleric not scale with strength? I thought cleric scaled with strength. Does cleric scale with something else? I'll have to check. Oh no, those fleas are gonna hurt so much with the bruise. We have to get our mage to cast Brainstorm, followed up with probably a Fire Flower here. I know it ruins that grass tile I made, but I think I want to save my mana for more Brainstorms. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt so much if it crits too. It didn't crit, okay. Thankfully our fighter is doing pretty well. Can I get behind you? No, you're technically blocking behind you. But we can try to do some work here. Get bruised. Pipe. And I'd argue that Berserker Dash is better than counterattack here. It's a lot cheaper. How are you burning? Okay, that's bad. I kind of saw that one coming though. Our fighter was kind of in there by themselves. Put a grass tile there. And what I can do is move into the... Oh, I'm immune because I have legs. I can sharpen nail twice to increase my range twice. And smack. 12. Pretty cool. 12 damage is pretty nice for a snipe like that. I can't res our fighter, so it's gonna be on everyone else. I shouldn't have made my fighter so aggro. I messed up really early in the fight, so that's my bad. What did I do to make my cleric heal for, like, nothing? What stat did I lower? That's like the last tile. So what we do... Insight. Insight. Our Wind Slash costs 1 now. We Wind Slash to wake him up. Basic attack. Should have basic attacked first, maybe, but... That's okay. More infested. Excellent. Which is amplified by bruise. We take those. Yeah, everyone else on the team, like, you don't notice how OP everyone else is because the fighter is just taking front center stage. But they are secretly kind of OP. 11 damage, even though the range was worse. Wind Slash clears the fleas. That's gonna hurt whoever he hits with it. Yep, that's a very high crit chance. He is not looking good though, which is great. He keeps walking into fire for some reason. Okay, what I'll do... Oh, I can't get over here. I was gonna Wind Slash, move over here, Wind Slash down here. I think what I'll do is move here. Basic attack. then Wind Slash. Wind Slash. I'm just gonna spam Wind Slash until he dies, basically. Because the magic weakness on the Vibrating Skull means this is doubled. And this costs 1. Dude, the Wind Slash goes crazy. Oh, there's still bugs here. Panic. Telefrag. There's still 1 bug right here, but our infested got him. Cool. I think Broken Paw lowers our fighter's attack, but we'll see. Why can the person with the fuzzy dice just level up? Our cleric got +1 intelligence. That's kind of annoying, actually. What does our cleric use for their basic attack, though? Because their basic attack was super weak. I don't understand. Luck, maybe? I might look this up, to be honest. I don't understand why our cleric's hitting for 2. Also, what did our fighter get with a broken paw? Can I check? Yep, I figured it was strength. That's kind of annoying. That's okay. Even with a broken paw, you'll still do great. Scrap metal armor? That seems pretty good. Oh, I can't equip it right now because we're in the level up screen. I might look up what cleric scales with because I thought it was strength, but maybe I was missing something. Was it poison? Maybe? If anyone knows, I could look at my VOD, I guess. Also, no worries if you have to go, Flame. I appreciate you stopping by. Is there like a a wiki for this game for cleric? Oh, there is. Okay, real quick. What do I hit with? Yeah, it does say it scales with strength. That's all I wanted to check. Okay. I don't want to spoil myself on anything else. I think it was because I was poisoned, if I'm not mistaken. We don't mind our cleric being tankier, but dexterity would affect the stone that we have. I think I want HP or dexterity because it'll affect, again, the mundane stone. It'll get that up to... Oh, stat -2. It'll get this up to 3. I think I'm gonna go HP, though. They're kind of our actual tank, so... Emit 4 sparkles at the start of each battle. It's a glasses item. Cinder block. 3 armor. Can I not check my inventory? Well, I'm gonna buy the rare candy anyways. Our thief is the one with the reroll. It's not him. That's annoying. Okay. The fighter. We don't want the fighter to gain intelligence or anything. I honestly think we just want HP. I wish I could check my inventory to see if I needed any of this stuff. I'm gonna pass because I don't know what I need. Guess I could have taken the glasses. But again, I didn't know. You can have scrap armor. That's pretty good. Of course, the last person at level 3 is the person with fuzzy dice. I know they're called furry dice, but fuzzy dice just sounds more correct. Going a hard path. What are you, champion? Glass spitter? I think you're dead is what you are. Zerk. Bonk. Bonk. I didn't even need a dash. I had the dash ready in case I needed to use it. Guess I might as well, just to see if there's anything in the corpse. Okay, next. We will... create a grass tile and move into it. That is our turn. That's a cool attack. What? How did the host just run? Oh, there's a siren. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna walk through so much glass. Why is my basic attack 2? I'm so confused. What did I do to make my basic attack 2? Is it really the broken mirror? I don't get it. Wasn't this like 5 or 7 or something? I should unequip that mirror to see if anything else happens. I don't get it. I'll have to figure it out later. I'm gonna move here. Why are the hosts just running? What? Huh? Did I do something to make them run away? I really don't understand, but okay. I might telefrag, to be honest. Fire flower? Was this a smart idea? Maybe. I still can move. I'm gonna take Thorns damage there and end my turn there. You've reached 20k points. You can sleep in peace. Again, I don't know what else I should do with points, so I'm still thinking about it, but it's just nothing like substantial I can think of, really. Guess I could Berserker Dash my way forward, but I think I'm fine just waiting here. Oh my gosh, I tried to Seed Bomb Ernest, but he turned it into ice. Of course he did. That's funny. I might get lucky with a crit, so I'm tempted to join. No crit. That's okay. I need to figure out why my cleric isn't healing for anything. I missed because of the fog? Oh, man. Oh, that's my turn. Ow. That was not good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the broken mirror and what do I want on you? Probably dexterity. Ooh, intelligence could be good to stack up sharpen nail some more, but flat dexterity I feel like might be more important. This is basically 10 charisma. It won't affect my range, but it'll affect ranged damage. I don't really need HP on you. Your HP is fine. Your speed is fine. Give me the dex. Or maybe the Can Creeper is a boss here. I don't know. I forget where the Can Creeper is. Okay, I need to figure out why your basic attack was so bad. Put this back on you. Give you the headband. Forgot to give you the golden egg again, my bad. Anyone need HP? Not really, just our mage. Okay. Furniture. Awesome. End an event. While walking through the junkyard, Ernest spots a rusty old car. He feels a strong urge to look in the trunk, still locked after all these years. Well, go ahead and open it. Please don't hurt him. Hey, the lock worn with rust and weather. Ernest manages to pop the trunk open. He looks inside for anything worth taking. Recycled mask. +2 armor. Brittle. Find a common item when this breaks. Ooh, that's cool. I'll take it. Even though you're not the one who really needs armor, I need to see if the broken mirror is for some reason affecting your basic attack. Because your basic attack shouldn't be doing 2 damage. Also, what on earth is this fight? Spiked cat. Oh my gosh, these are both champions and the sirens are going to call us over. I think immediately here, my instinct is just to punch this guy. Get him out of the way. And do not use Berserk. Although you are full HP, so maybe you do. But I'm going to go with the counter first. And use the pipe on you. Cool. Oh, he moved right towards us. That's good. He didn't attack anyways. I thought, just be careful of its thorns, really? For some reason, I thought, it would be a bit more dangerous than that, but okay. I'll use seed bombs there to help out my cleric in the future. I'll move here. And nail throw. Not bad. And look, my damage is up to 7. What? Why is Broken Mirror reducing my cleric's damage? Does anyone know? I am quite stumped by that. Wham! And just end your turn. Huge miss. And what do I want you to do? I'm tempted to telefrag over here. In fact, I think I will. Hey, that's pretty cool. Then I can finish you off with a fire flower if I wanted to. Finally got the freeze off on my ice aspect. Could also burn the chicken. I think I'll go ahead here. And I could wind slash the chicken, but I think I'll do this first. I know I take damage from the ice shards, but I want to get that chicken before it runs. Very nice. Our spiders survived, and they became champions. Who are you going to call over? Our cleric? That's fine. Our cleric is very tanky. Backstab is upsetting, but understandable. Chicken is still in the game. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Fighter, go ahead. Melee attack. Miss. That's pretty bad. Pipe. Counter attack. Okay. What is my range right now? I'll sharpen nail twice, and then I'll see my range. My range currently is 4 tiles. Is that right? Oh, it's telling me. It should be right here. So if I go here, I should be able to, yep, snipe. 24! Yeah, the thief just needs to scale, I think. Can't really do much else because I moved out of range of seed bomb. Counter attack? Where's the counter attack? Things that, oh, they have to damage me. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I have to go after the chicken. Bonk. Another Bible. Yay. My favorite. Basic attack first, then wind slash. And I would telefrag, but I don't want to hurt myself. Although it ends the round a little bit sooner. I'll do it. Really? Oh, man. At least my cleric should be able to heal before the round ends. So, I'll go around collecting money. Yeah, I don't understand why the cleric scales off of luck, I guess. Why does the cleric's basic attack get stronger and weaker with the broken mirror? Okay. Oh my gosh, it's Frost Blast. And Chill. Oh my gosh. The game, I think, purposefully gives you stuff that works with what you have. Everything here is ice-based except Inspire. Dude, Inspire plus Brainstorm. Oh my gosh. Shatter looks really fun with Telefrag. You Telefrag onto someone, freeze them, and then instantly just shatter them. Chill. Inflict slow on a unit. And then obviously Frost Blast. Ah, these are all so good. Inspire is really, really good. But they have to have high charisma for this to be useful, and I don't think any of our other cats are very charismatic, except obviously you, but I'm not worried about your spells, really. Your charisma is also decently high, actually. Inspire would be good if we had, like, another good spellcaster on the team. This is going to be a Shatter or a Frost Blast. I mean, Frost Blast plus Wind Slash could work really well together. I was really hoping for an electric attack, to be honest. So I'm kind of disappointed by this selection. But I don't know, to be honest. I really don't. Because what's the chance to freeze? 5%? That's not very high. You can damage frozen units. That contact you take ice damage. Slow 2. I think I have to take Frost Blast. The chance I freeze is just so low. Another Bible. Catnip Baggie. Alright. So last time I got a mutation when I put my leg in. Ernest finds a cardboard box with a hole in it. He wonders what could be inside. Go ahead and put your arm in, because if it's detrimental to your hands, strength doesn't matter to you. Oh my gosh. Ernest gingerly places his paw into the hole. Something inside pokes at it. When he withdraws his paw, Ernest finds it has been enhanced. Ernest, what happened to you, buddy? Ernest? Leg mutation. You are immune to tile effects. What? How is that different from, like, these legs? Ignore the effects of tiles and traps. Okay. Interesting. Ignore the effect of tiles and traps. You're immune to tile effects. Ignore the effects of tiles and traps. Isn't this leg mutation just better? Tile effects, tiles and traps. I don't know. I mean, look, I'm not gonna complain. Ernest, my buddy, you are a true legend. I don't quite know the difference, though. I wish I was smarter to understand that. I think stuff like fire technically is like a tile effect, but traps is like glass, brambles, bear traps, creep. I don't quite know the difference. I'm sure you could look it up. Maybe the wiki has knowledge on that, but true, where is that smell coming from? I think this fight we just need to berserk and play it cool back here for a while. Have our cleric slowly get rid of the bruise. We also need to scale up our cleric. Sorry, not our cleric, our thief. So this is gonna be a slow fight for sure. I'm just gonna move my thief like over here. Also, I actually need the BRB. I'll be back in like maybe 5-10 minutes. And real quick before I forget, let me move here and Bible here and do absolutely nothing else with my turn. Coming from... I'm back. Also, I just realized how late it is. So I'll try to wrap this up momentarily. Obviously, I still need to go through the boneyard, but after that, that's when I'll want to start wrapping it up. Obviously, I think we should spread out, so I'm just going to go over here. And I do want to get my telefrag down to 1 if possible, but at least 2 more brainstorms would be ideal. Alright, you took 1 damage for free. Very nice. Pretty happy with Hylian just staying in the back here while I work on getting rid of the debuffs. Sharpen nail twice. Maybe I'll throw some grass over here. I think I'll start shooting nubs over here too, since I can reach. Excellent. Another Bible for you. And I guess the passive regen from Blessing of Spirit should slowly work, so. I could also spend coins to gain stat ups, but I think I'll save that for the boneyard. I'm glad you faced... Nope, never mind. I was about to say, I'm glad you faced to the left, that direction, but you didn't. Okay, brainstorm, brainstorm. Okay. We've now made Frost Blast and Wind Slash free. Get Frost Blasted. And Wind Slash. Interesting that you still block damage from the terrain, but that makes sense. And I will move here, I guess. Might as well keep spamming knowledge, though. Make telefrag free if I want to do that. I guess I'll move up just a little bit. Keep going. Sharpen nail, sharpen nail. I might be able to hit you from... Yeah, over here. I was about to say, why can't I hit you? Why did I throw seed bombs underneath you? You just turned it into ice. They're big ice shards this time. Weird. Whoa, 28. That's basically a maximum damage attack because that's as far as I can shoot with Sweet Spot. Bible again. I think we can start slowly making our way up to the enemy. Might start attacking with my fighter as well. I mean, I'm very tempted to telefrag. Oh, come on. Fine, get iced. What if I keep telefragging you? Is that smart? Oh, I should have used the basic attack first. I'm trolling. I can't hit with the basic attack. I'm trolling. And I think the thief can handle nubs by themselves, but... Did you know? Did I miss that? Did you know that if you can get them to face each other, they... I mean, yeah, if you perfectly align them, I suppose. I see it. Oh, my fighter's up. Okay. Well, my fighter can get into range with a Berserker Dash. Miss? That's so bad, dude. The fog is awful. If I had Bruise on this guy would be extra toast. But I missed because fog, so. Oh my gosh, the fighters. Do you see this? That's high charisma plus the cleric passive just doing work. That's so good. And yeah, the thief has no problem on this guy in the back here. Miss! Ah, you're in tall grass. You know what? Fair enough. Thankfully, you moved away. Get Bibled. And get licked. I don't know if that does anything, but there you go. Okay, good. You moved out of the tall grass. The mage can actually do something this turn. Basic attack. Followed up with like a million wind blasts, maybe? No, frost blast first. Then you wind slash. Then you just spam wind slash for like 20 damage. Because it's going to be 2 times 10. Something like that. I could telefrag actually, but I don't want to hurt myself. So, I won't. This is kind of cool though. If only I had a higher damaging attack. But I don't. I guess telefrag again technically, but that was pretty good. They're both probably going to die at roughly the same time. Gonna go over here, Berserker Dash here. Basic attack for the bruise. Pipe. Berserker Dash. Berserker Dash. Cool. And now I'll focus on nubs, so I kill them at roughly the same time. Up 7, by the way, is pretty gnarly. Wait, what's your range on the projectile? I think it's 2 tiles, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, it's 2 tiles. Okay. Well, it's 2 and then it hits. So yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I don't like you getting closer to me. Oh, the mask broke. Cool. Very nice. Actually, this is a terrible idea because I know what happens when Nubs is the last one alive. So I'm going to actually emergency over to the thief. I could Holy Weapon here, but... And knockback equal to the amount of HP you healed other units this turn. So 5 knockback. Tempting, but I don't want to lose my Blessing of Spirit passive, so... What can I tell ya? Not the spin attack. Oh, you're not enraged, so it's not that bad. If I go here... Oh, I can't Frost Blast through walls. Alright, get telefragged. Oh, okay. Well... Bye. Oh, I didn't basic attack you. I'm trolling. Telefrag again. Basic attack. I missed. Basic attack. And wind slash. Yeah, I trolled. I need a basic attack to do magic weakness. Round 6. Okay, he's going to get angry, so we need to destroy him. Bonk. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did you also know that the cat's face in the intro sequence is random? Yeah, I know. Not just their face, though. It can be anything. But yeah, I know. Again, I've been seeing this game for like 3+ months at least, like keeping up with the game. So I think I'm pretty up to par with stuff. Leap. Jump to an open tile within range, then inflict bruise on all adjacent units. Breaking point. Deal damage, knockback, and knockback damage equal to your strength. Reduce the spell's mana cost by 1 each time you take damage. I mean, it kind of fits with our build. Counterattack and dumb muscle. I'm gonna go breaking point. Call me crazy. I think we can make it work. And what do we get for breaking the mask? 10% dodge chance. Whoa. Oh, you're super unlucky though, so maybe not. And you're leveling up next or Little Miss. So I'll keep the dice on Little Miss. 10% dodge chance? Wait, isn't this an Isaac rune? Isn't this like Algiz or something? I don't know all the runes off the top of my head anyways. Champion's Mask. 3 armor, gain +1 luck until the end of the battle each time you kill a unit. I mean, it's okay. I think someone's missing a mask. Yeah. Oh, it's eyewear. It's not headwear. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Dodge chance. I think dodge chance is pretty good. I'll probably swap it out for the fuzzy dice once I level up everyone. I'm not particularly interested. Cemetery. Lightning strikes. I like it. Oh, I can't wait to listen to the song for the Boneyard. Bone step, kitty, bone step. Isn't it that one? I think it's that one. Let's go. How was all this leaked? There were like a bunch of live streams leading up to Mewgenics. Scary. Its melee attack can inflict fear or doom. Undead. Drains mana. Undead. Yeah, this is totally the bone step, kitty, bones. Totally that song. Werecat. Dash and leap attack in the same turn. That's terrifying. Only me and the mage go next, so... Honestly, I think I just stay still. Call me crazy. I don't even want to berserk, to be honest, but... I think I should. Let's go ahead and put down some grass. Maybe here? I think this guy, yeah, this guy can hit right here, so I'll position someone there. My thief needs to scale. I'll put my thief here. I know it's behind the trees, but I'll get ready. I know my mage can't go in the grass, so... You still hit? Your range didn't suggest that you could. The cleric's going off. Spades. That's terrifying, though. I didn't know you could... Okay. Okay, good to know. Immediately lick. Immediately cleanse your bruise. End turn. Miss, please. Because I'm cool. Minus 12 mana? What? When it said drains mana, I'm like, okay, it'll drain like 3 mana. No, it drained 12. My whole mana bar, because this guy only has 12. I know that. He only has 12. That's awful. Okay, buddy. My fighter's up soon. I think I just want to air slash twice. To be honest. And I can basic attack the werewolf. The werecat, whatever it was called. Good enough. That's a pretty good fire flower right there. 3 enemies, if I go soon-ish. Can you get in there? You can. I think you'll just wreck everybody, so let's do it. First, Berserker Dash you. Basic attack you. Hype you. Berserker Dash. Berserker Dash you. Berserker Dash. Berserker Dash. I'm so good, dude. By I mean Talon. Did you see that? Literally destroyed every ghost in one fell swoop. Now there's only like one leaf, which I can just go here and attack. Clean. Very clean. What is that? A werewolf hat? Boost backstab. Not good for us. Greed step. Teleport to a tile with coins in it. Pickpocket. Steal 1 to 3 coins per unit. I have a reroll here. I'm very tempted to take Greed Step, but we don't have any way to generate coins, so this is very situational. Caltrops. Move up to 3 tiles, spreading glass shards on the tiles you walk through. Chakram. We already know what Chakram does. And Coin Toss. Throw a coin that deals damage. Reload. Collect a coin. Costs more mana each additional time you use it on the same turn. I mean, 11 damage for free is pretty cool. Deal 1 ice damage and inflict slow 1 at infinite range. I think I take Caltrops, to be honest, but it's not a great pick. But 2 of our units, I think, can ignore Little Miss, and I think our Ernest can ignore Glass, so not the end of the world, but I don't want to fill up the arena with glass, you know? What is this? Cat hide hat. Armor, health regen, 5% chance to spawn a flea. That's pretty good, but not anything crazy. I don't know what we take here, to be honest. I think we do just take Caltrops, but I'm not, like, super excited about it. Throw a coin that deals damage, collect a coin to reload it. We do like throwing things. And it does probably scale with Sweet Spot. Never mind, it doesn't. It only scales with basic attack. I mean, it would scale with Sharpened Nail, but I'm just gonna go ahead and... I don't want to take Caltrops, though. I really don't. Give me Coin Toss. I don't think Caltrops is good with this team comp. Really. Okay, who wants to spawn a familiar and get health regen and stuff? Ernest? I think you have the lowest HP. You and Little Miss, but Little Miss already has stuff going, so... Good stuff. Also, it fits with your druid aesthetic. The sky darkens with clouds and raindrops drizzle down, forming small puddles on the ground and wetting the cat's soft fur. Oh my gosh, it's storming out. Or just raining, but that's scary. It's good for Ernest, though. Ernest is now always going to have the effect of his antlers. His branches. What is that? Tall skeleton cat. Its ranged attack can also give armor to its allies. Will come back from the dead if its body isn't destroyed. What is this? This is a tombstone. Drains mana from units when they end their turn. What's the range on this guy? It doesn't have a range? Do I just need to kill it immediately? Dude, a fire flower would go insane in the middle here. Too bad Ernest is going last. What's the range on skeleton? 9 damage skeleton cat? Are you cereal? I have a plan. Pipe. Berserk. Berserker dash. I'm out. Now no one can hit me over here. Pretty clean. And thankfully my thief is up before the tombstone does anything. And it'll be out of range of these skeleton cats. Perfect. And I'll put grass here. Not for Ernest, though. Because Ernest is going to turn it into not grass. I can't make it to my cleric, or my fighter, so I'll just move here. This song's good. I don't like all these skeleton cats, but I do like them grouping up. Let me move over here. Oh, wait, does fire damage work in the rain? Meh, we'll just do this anyways. Well, that is quite a bit of HP that I wasn't expecting them to have. One HP is brutal. Makes sense, though. Oh my gosh, 22. He's not going down, I'll tell you that much. Okay, fighter. Fighter could actually probably wipe these guys. First, we trample dash you. Get you down. Basic attack this guy in case we crit. We didn't. Pipe you in case we crit. We did. Huge. And we trample dash our way over to the other guy. Berserk dash. That was pretty good. That was through the tall cat, by the way. Let's go ahead and put our fighter in a seed bomb. We'll move... Well, we'll use sharpened nail to see how much range we can get. And our basic attack now hits very far away. In fact, it'll hit from all the way over here. Please don't miss. Huge. Okay, we might be able to get him down. Very big. I feel like we're kind of owning the boneyard here, even though I've never been here before. And I've only really seen the skeleton cat. I haven't seen any other enemies here. I feel pretty good about myself, if I do say so. I wonder if Cleric deals extra damage. Because they're classified as undead, right? The skeleton cat. I wonder if Cleric just deals double damage or something. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going to try. No. I did not deal extra damage. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, what if I use the Bible on this guy? Okay. I feared him. The undead people are scared of the Bible. That is really funny. Let's go. That's tech right there. I will go ahead and basic attack you. You're gone. I'm tempted to use my brain, but I could do the math to see if the brain is good. It's better to do 4 wind slashes if I was going to do wind slashes. What I think I do is I just move here. I wind slash once. You go down. I telefrag this guy. He goes down. I instantly destroy his corpse, by the way. What? Can I instantly destroy his corpse? No, but I can't turn it into ice, and then I can ice it. Boom. Okay. I don't know. I guess he doesn't evaporate into a pile of bones like the big guy. like the small guy. Spades leveled up. Heretic Mark. Inflict ostracized 2. Every unit sees this as an enemy and will attack it with priority. Stimulants. You and adjacent units gain +2 speed. Revive. Revive a body to 50% and cure one of its injuries. Whoa. Healing Salve. You or an adjacent unit gains health regen. Probably pass on that one. It's gonna be Heretic Mark or Revive, I think. My Cleric already has Eternal. So if I get this, my Cleric is just balling out. But Heretic Mark seems good because it's a very high cost ability, and I don't want to be using my abilities all the time because of Blessing of Spirit, so I think I'm going to go Heretic Mark. I don't know if the boss is going to be a minion summoner, but we need more AoE, I think, for a minion summoning boss. I'm going to go Heretic Mark. It's kind of an insurance policy, more or less. We're opening a coffin, that's funny. We got a stomach. Oh, yeah. Consumables you use have double the effect. Whoa. That's pretty good. We don't have any consumables right now that are crazy, I think. Except big bucket of lard. No, that wouldn't... How would you double that, though? What? Would you get, like, 24... Would you get, like, your full shield? Like, would you get your full HP worth of a shield? Like, 24 plus a 24 shield? For a full heal? I don't know. Stomach is cool, but just not for this run. I forgot to move the dice, but that's okay. I think I'm going to preemptively move the dice once we get into our next combat onto Ernest, because Ernest desperately needs to find something to break his build, so another reroll. No, not desperately, but you know what I mean. Anyways, Ernest finds a pile of skulls. It seems odd that there are no bodies. Just skulls. Okay. I'll communicate with them. Ernest, you are a... Oh, okay. You are a diplomat and born leader. This is in your DNA. The skulls tell Ernest of a place where there is buried treasure. Ernest finds the spot and digs up something there. Something else? Question mark? Okay. I didn't know there were follow-up events. A rock lies in Ernest's path. He normally wouldn't have given it another thought, but recently, I'm gonna take the rock. This is my buried treasure. A stone helmet. Ernest picks up the rock and examines it more closely. This is my buried treasure. It's a rock. The skulls weren't lying. Let's go. +1 brace. I did 2 skill checks to get this. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's good, but like, really? That's kind of funny. Okay. I'll take my rock. Dude, wait. If I get one more rock? What? This isn't a rock? It's a small rune. It looks like a rock. Oh, man. I thought I had a rock build, but I don't. 10% dodge chance might just be better, but who knows? Darn. Do I have any other rocks? Anyone got a rock? I guess gold is technically a rock. I feel like I'm 1 rock away. My mundane stone is going to break at the end of this run, so... Let me just see if the vibrating... No, wait, the vibrating skull is a held item. Well, that's okay. Before the next fight, I need to move the... Well, I don't need to move the necklace, but... I kind of like the bling on you, though. Still gonna do it, though. Yeah. You can have the bling necklace. Okay. I hope Ernest levels up. Mama Maggot. The Magic Jocks versus Mama Maggot. I've never seen this boss before. Mutate. Diggy Maggot. Its melee attack has a chance to stun. It swaps places with the unit to move. Oh boy. Only 125 HP isn't terrible. Spawns maggots, evolves them, and gives them bonus turns. Trample. So we need to deal with AoE. Got it. I almost don't want to berserk, but I think I need to. If I move here, I should be in range for my cleric, and I'll just wait right here in the grass. I'm very tempted to teleport and see if I get a telefrag freeze, but I think I need to brainstorm here a couple times, at least once. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow game, I think. Cleric, you know the drill. Oh my gosh, Heretic Mark. If I Heretic Mark the boss, they're gonna be crying, dude. They're done for. It's a minion summoner. They are so cooked. This is the way. I'm gonna seed bomb myself over here. Get into position. This is gonna be good. I can feel it. What is that guy? Burfer Maggot. Its attack surrounds units with thorny lumps. Oh, he's stunned with a lick. Also, he can teleport allies. Rally maggots. Oh my gosh. I understand the problem. Brain. Telefrag. I need... Okay. This is pretty bad. I need to basic attack you ideally before I telefrag. So you get the magic weakness. Okay, now you're weak to magic. I telefrag here. Can I not teleport onto bosses? What? I can't teleport onto bosses? That's lame. That ruins my whole turn. Unless I'm missing something. No, I just can't teleport onto bosses. Okay. Well, that's mean. Okay, my cleric is in a bad spot, but I can ostracize. Ooh, I like that. Every unit sees this as an enemy and will attack it with priority. Let's go. That's probably worth not giving my allies stuff. We're gonna go ahead, sharpen our nail. Move over here. Yeah, go ahead and buff the people who are gonna harm you. That's a good idea. Yo, your buff already went away? You've gotta be jokering me. What is that? What? My tall grass hasn't done anything. Please miss. Whoa. Another broken paw on my fighter. And ostracized went away too, which is so mean. This mini boss sucks. Big brain. I can't even teleport onto them to freeze them. I could frost blast, but like... Can I telefrag onto them now? No? Well. I think I should deal with the maggots. Because ostracize clearly isn't working. Yeah, my mage is kind of clutching up this fight though. Yeah, I need to save up to do ostracized twice in one turn is the problem. That maggot should bleed to death. I honestly think my cleric just runs up and smacks. Right. Cleric cannot do that. I have coin toss because I picked up a coin. Sharpen nail, sharpen nail. What's my range? My range is map wide. Okay, good. I still can't get in range of the boss though. I can do this. I think I'm gonna go up here actually. Call me crazy. There's like a secret hidden path back here I'd rather go to. Okay, spawn more maggots. That's okay. You need to buff up the maggots. Mutate. Okay, my cleric is up next, which is really, really good. My cleric is gonna ostracize twice. I need to big brain one more time to get telefrag a little bit cheaper. I'll basic attack you, just get you out of the way. Then just to get my... positioning a little bit better. I was gonna wind blast this corpse, but I don't think it really matters. I should have moved a little bit more, my bad. I should have moved over here if I could have. Okay, I can't ostracize twice, but the maggots will go. Yeah, it's okay. We can still ostracize and have it be a good effect. 14 crit, thank you, cleric. This honestly feels like a boss in and of itself. I can't reach the boss, dude. I mean, I can still sharpen my nail, but... It's okay. That's okay. Yes! Attack your master! Yes! Tumor prison your master! Yes! Good, good. Oh, you're not even spawning the annoying ones. Anyways. I will move once. Freeze you. I don't think I can telefrag you. But I will telefrag this guy. Freeze you as well. Hit you with magic weakness and spam windstorm. Whatever you want to call it. I'll probably telefrag this guy as well. Wait a second. I could telefrag you. Get frozen. Inflict magic weakness again. Telefrag you again to position myself for another wind slash. Okay, okay. Oops. Right, not wind slash. There we go. Oh, Ernest is gonna die soon. I've been telefragging too much. Get healed. And I will ostracize the boss again. You can't ostracize if they're frozen. Tragic. My thief can't do too much right now, but they can move back here. Sharpen nail. Oh, you lived with one. I don't want to use the coin, but I'd rather you not get to attack, so get smoked. Excellent. They were frozen, so nothing happened. You ran into my mage. Okay, don't know why you'd do that. Basic attack you. Move over here. Windstorm. I'm gonna call this Windstorm now. And send you to the back. It's a lot worse without the magic weakness. I think I'm just gonna stop here actually. I don't need to use all my mana. Alrighty, move up here. Heal you again. I'm just waiting here, to be honest. Seed bomb the back row. Sharpen your nail. If I move over here, I can collect the coin at least. Destroy the corpse. Another coin, cool. Okay, they killed their own maggot. This boss is actually pretty scary. Okay, the maggots are dead, which means you'll waste your turn, maybe? Stop freezing yourself. Fine, the fight's over anyways. I should heal up a decent chunk. Thief didn't get to do much because the enemy was frozen the entire time, but... Dude, if I had another spell besides Windstorm, like Magic Missile, oh my gosh. What is that? A crowbar? Little Miss leveled up. Of course, when I change the fuzzy dice. Anyways. Sharpen Nail automatically casts this spell for free at the end of each round. That's cool. Coin toss. It goes to infinite range and a 50% chance to crit that ignores shield. Spend 5 coins, gain all stats up, and refresh your basic attack and movement actions. Whoa. The membership for the gym? Crazy. Refresh your basic attack and movement? But I don't really want to spend my money. I'm greedy. I think I'll just take Sharpen Nail. A free cast of Sharpen Nail every round. Does my fighter have 2 broken paws? Yes. -2 strength is crazy for a fighter, but anyways. Crowbar. A melee attack that destroys trash bags and crates, scattering extra pickups. Is that better than my current one? Maybe. Alright, you 2, you 3 are level 5. Got it. A rotten meat hat. Bulletproof vest. Injury immunity. Spawn a charmed maggot or fly when you end your turn. -1 charisma. I don't know about that. Spades leveled up. You also can get gym membership. Okay. Heretic mark. Inflict ostracized 4. Why? Equal to twice the amount of HP you healed others on this turn. Emergency gets cheaper. Ostracized. Not the best upgrade, but it's my upgrade. I wish I could look at the map. Obviously, we're going to go the hard path, but our fighter is not looking good. Are those champions? A scary. Ooh. Terrifying. A spooky. A scary. Okay, these are 2 scaries, but this scary is higher level. A wisp. Dodges 1 attack per turn? Well, that's just mean. Crowbar. Crowbar was probably not worth it. What's your range? You will hit me if I go to this food. I will cower in the corner and berserk. Probably shouldn't do that if I don't need to, but... Not my spider. Doom. It ticks down at the end of your turn. When it hits 0, die. Oh, okay. I'm glad to know you can do that. That is interesting, to say the least. I wish I could ostracize turn 1. That'd be cool. This poor spiderling, doomed and feared. I think I want to go ahead and just start a fire. Oh, that's right. Doesn't work. The wisp does dodge 1 attack per turn. I can't hit the scary. Also, I should have basic attacked first. I know. I keep messing that up. I can't even use my, yeah. I'll just seed the cleric, I guess. I don't have line of sight for, like, any of these guys. I'll go pick up the coin. Did I not cast my spell for free? At the end of my turn? Do I need to read what that does again? Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh, there. Okay, it's at the end of the round. Did it say end of round or end of turn? I don't know. Crowbar. Berserker dash. Berserker dash. Berserker dash. Melee attack. Yeah! Got him. I'm the best. Don't hurt me. Fear? Honestly, that's fine. Get healed, get Bibled. Does that clear fear or bruise? It clears bruise. Honestly, Heretic marked this guy. Heretic Mark, I think, is really good. Okay, now they're all grouping up, which is awesome. This guy. Okay. I don't have Fire Flower anymore, unfortunately. I probably need to Telefrag here. Basic attack him. Wind Slash won't kill, unfortunately. Kind of just have to wait there. Do this here, move here. I need to finish this fight soon before my friend dies. Yeah, I didn't think that would work because they're encased in ice. Minus 13 mana is pretty mean. Ernest is going to go down to 1 though here, I think. No, he's still at 2. Okay, that's good. Okay, bye. Can I Berserker Dash to the food? Yes! Is there a world in which I can Berserker Dash to this guy? Almost. Okay, that's fine. Just keep scaring me. I'm worried about this wisp taking forever to get rid of at the end of the fight, but we'll see. I don't have enough to finish you off. Wind blast. Kind of weird that they pop into like a bunch of blood and stuff. You ever think about that? They are ghosts after all. I can't telefrag and wind blast. But I can do a wind blast on this column, or this row. And then wind blast again. Big. Okay, we're doing this. That was the first hard fight of this area. Okay. Here we go. The upgrade for Ernest, which I can reroll. Reduce the cost of all of your spells by 1 mana. But that's a terrible upgrade for Brainstorm. Like, yeah, it makes Brainstorm cheaper, but... Anyways, Telefrag. Telefrag becomes free. Or not free, but I won't get hit with Telefrag. Oh my gosh. Frost Blast. You freeze everyone in the line. There's no zero clause to the upgrade. Insight. Cannot reduce cost to 0. Insight. Spells cost less mana to cast. You're so right. But Telefrag. If I make Telefrag free and I hit them with the basic magic attack and I hit them with a vibrating skull, which makes them magic weakness, Telefrag will be doing 10 damage a Telefrag. And I won't be getting hit. Yes, infinite spells, but Telefrag is just more damage. And I can move. Otherwise, it'd be spamming Wind Slash, because that's my only damaging move. Do you not understand this? I get your point. I don't know, man. I think they're both very good. Telefrag, as soon as I get this down to 1, I'm doing 10 damage times like 11 every turn. You know what I mean? Even if I get this down to 2. Okay, Infinite Wind Slash, which is a really annoying attack to hit. But I get... Okay, fine, I'll do Brainstorm. I think they're both good, but I do think there was a legitimate clause for Telefrag not hurting yourself. Bone Necklace. When it breaks, you gain dexterity and health regen for the rest of the battle. That's basically only good for Little Miss. But we need to take the fuzzy dice back anyways, the furry dice. Okay, who is not level 6? Our fighter. Congratulations, Talon. You get the reroll. Honestly, Prowler's Vial hasn't been doing anything anyways. Also, the crowbar sucks. I'm going back to the pipe. The crowbar does less damage. And there aren't trash bags or crates anymore anyways. Unless I somehow come across, like, the Area 51 storage room or something. I don't know. We need eyeglass. Oh, Champion's Mask. Duh. Cool. Okay, come on, big item. Give me a rock, please. Give me a rock. Extra set of eyes? This isn't a rock. At the end of each turn, gain +1 preemptive counterattack. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's a necklace? I know what you're wearing. That's crazy. Talon's gonna be smacking things that come towards her for like 15. The -2 strength really hurts though, with the 2 broken paws, but I'll save it. I don't think I need to equip it right now. I think the reroll... Do I even want a reroll? No, I don't. Because it's only going to give me the options between these four, right? Reduce, counter, berserk, and breaking point. Right? So I do want to keep this. I don't think the furry dice are good for the next upgrade. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Ernest finds the large entrance to a crypt. Its stone door is sealed shut. Sorry. I'm not cursing his bloodline, okay? Ernest feels it would probably be best if he didn't disturb whatever is resting there and walks away. Yeah, I'm good. Gotta know when to walk away, okay? I know... Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. 32 HP. Oh, Champion Wisp. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Lin now has a preemptive counterattack, which makes me want to go berserk a lot more. And I will camp this bush. End turn. I will... You guys have actually really crazy movement. So what I want to do is make a bunch of grass tiles in the very back corner here and just camp. That is my goal. I need to scale. That movement is really big. He's gonna pounce. Yeah. And leap. Big miss. Oh, I didn't notice there was a giant flea. Champion flea. Okay, 2 champion wisps, champion werecat, champion flea. Got it. I can hit this guy from behind and hit him with a Bible, maybe? Get Bibled. Bible doesn't do anything on you. Got it. Then I will stand here and do nothing. Yeah, counterattack. Yeah. Brain. Turn 1 is going to be pretty boring, but I brained it out. Oh, catnip. Brain. Whoa, crazy catnip pull. Okay, and then... That's about all I can do. I should have basic attacked. I'm trolling. I need to basic attack before I move. I'm doing that too often. 3 free damage from the wig. Big whiff. Ow, the bruise is coming back to haunt me. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go over here and do my usual. Get smacked. That's my spiderling. I honestly think I want to champ dash away, berserker dash, whatever you want to call it. But yes, I am curious about the boss. Again, I think it's gonna be the guy we saw in the cutscene. But I did hear from the mystery man, who you haven't seen yet, technically in your save file, but you saw him on mine. He did say there's an enemy that possesses me, which is kind of terrifying. Is this once per turn? Once per turn. Well, I don't think there's any way I can trigger that, so... Is there anyone else I can hit? Yes, if I move here, I can attack this werecat. But I can also seed bomb right here. I don't have enough range. I'm kind of trolling. I thought I had enough range to hit that werecat. But I don't, because this wisp is in the way. My bone necklace broke. That's okay. My cleric can take it. Is there anyone I want to go after? Not really. I kind of want to heal my dude, if anything. Honestly, see ya. I'm gonna go heal my friend. They need to be in ship shape for the final fight. Let me ostracize this werecat. Cool. Alright. Brainstorm. Brainstorm. Brainstorm? I've been lied to. Well, this is gonna suck. Brainstorm, in fact, does not work. Oh, I guess you can go after the wisp, but I'd kind of rather you not. Get the money here. That's fine. My thief is in the way, so maybe go after this wisp instead. And basic attack. Cool. And let's get some money too while we're here. And can I do 2 attacks? I cannot. I can't hit the wisps. Alright, well. I guess I can... I just need to book it, honestly. There's nothing I can really do against wisps. I'll need my mage to battle the wisps. Or I can ostracize. And I guess I'll lick you. There you go. Alright, if I move over here with a telefrag, I push you down. Oh, telefrag just instantly. Okay. Well, bye. How does it work then? I don't know, maybe I have to get Brainstorm down to 0? No. It's literally impossible to do that. Yeah. So I might lose the game, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes we lose games, and that's okay. No item? Really? Reduce. It becomes free to use. No thanks. Breaking point. Reduce this spell's mana cost by 2 each time you take damage. Berserk. Gain 7 strength and bruise 3. Becomes Berserker Dash Plus. Infinite range dash 1-2. Okay, counter. Preemptively counter all attacks until your next turn. All attacks? Wow, okay. Oh, it's already all attacks. I'm gonna take Berserk. Pretty simple. Money bag! We're going home a rich, rich man. Okay, everyone's level 6, which is pretty cool. I'm sad I never got to upgrade my passive, though. I thought you could upgrade your passive, but I guess not. Ernest found a large mushroom. What should he do with it? Well, obviously, look at it. He's gonna inspect it and look at it. Ernest notices that the mushroom has grown over the body of a long-deceased creature. Digging into the remains reveals that could make great armor. I got a cat hide mask. I almost have a cat hide set, which is kind of cool. +2 shield, +1 health regen. Chance to spawn a flea. I mean, I could give someone mega health regen, which is cool. Another box. There's a skeleton inside that coffin. Alright. I just wish I had Telefrag upgraded, to be honest. That's okay, though. I could have done like 100 damage in one turn. But instead, I will have Brainstorm be cheaper to cast, which will save me like 3 mana. Because I will cast it like 3 times. I think that's everything. Except a necklace, which... I think you want dodge chance, actually. Bling, I think... Who did I give Bling to originally? I gave it to my thief, that's why. And you can have dodge chance. Cool. Vibrating Skull, I think, is kind of important. I think this is pretty important. Is it? Maybe you want Bucket of Lard. Golden Egg, get out of here. Bucket of Lard is my new best friend. Human Toe. Is there anything better I can use in this boss fight than +2 luck? Is +2 luck even, like, game-changing? It makes me spawn another spiderling at the start, I guess. How much crowd control do I have? A little bit with Wind Slash? I do not have crowd control, dude. Kind of scary. Well, let's go. It is this guy. Can't touch this. Dubuque. This is the guy, Yep, Kitty Bone Step song. Okay. This is the guy I was warned about. He's gonna possess my body, apparently. Avoids your attacks. Will get revenge on the cat who kills it. How do you avoid my attacks? I mean, I saw you in the cutscene dodge around a lot. I will move here. I should have saved that coin for the thief. I didn't know there was a coin there. I will berserk. And I will do nothing. My dude walked forward. That's scary. I will heal you with my lick. Bone step, kitty bone. I mean, hey, he's giving me time to prep. That's pretty nice. I don't want to walk into the grass because I'll turn it into ice. Maybe I do want to do that. There's a tombstone. Could be something inside. Okay. There's money inside. Let's go. This song's so good. All the corpses are alive. You whiffed. What a noob. Oh, he's in grass. I'm never gonna hit him in grass. Never, never, never die. Yo, more money? Money for my coins? My dude is doing absolutely nothing. Let's go. What? My spiderling just disappeared. Not cool, dude. Not cool. He literally just deleted my spiderling by dodging. What the heck? Okay. I mean, I still think we do absolutely nothing until our bruise is gone. Otherwise, I'm trolling. Okay. Sure. I'm like Batman, okay? I need time to prepare. Just like last run with my plant build stuff. The brambles and whatnot. I'll do the brainstorm one more time to see if it goes down to 0. It didn't. Had to try though. I don't want to turn this grass into ice is the problem. But I want to get the tombstone. I'm just gonna wait here. Look forward. Look forward. I need to not hit that tile. Okay. Hey, look, we got bleed on him. Let's go. If we take 1 million years, eventually he'll die. Oh my gosh. This guy sucks. I'm gonna spend 5 coins to gain all stats up, I think. Just in case that matters. Oh, I hit him for 15 with the counterattack. And now he's bleeding for like 9 damage. Huge. Huge. Fair. He's got to step over the glass again and get more bleed. Counterattack. Boom. 14 bleed. Huge. Okay, we have to heal our fighter. Fighter is carrying. Huge, huge. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. Just chill. Chill. Note to self, do not throw anything at the big guy. I was trying to use seed bombs. There we go. Okay. End turn. My fighter is looking rough, but so is Dubuque. And yes, I agree. He's very mischievous. I like him. But for a Boneyard, I wonder like what his lore is, you know? Why is he here? Okay, my final Brainstorm. Now there's no reason to use Brainstorm anymore because everything costs 1. I mean, I could go for him, but I feel like I'm not going to hit him. So, I think Dubuque is going to possess whoever finishes him off, is my guess. So it's really who do I want to lose in this fight, is my guess. That's my current hypothesis, because we were told Dubuque has the ability to possess people and puppet them, more or less. And if he gets revenge on the cat who kills him, or it, I don't know, his gender, its gender, I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. Maybe it's going to be the fighter? Because the fighter, I feel like... No, the fighter has 1,000,000 dashes, though. I feel like all of our cats are really powerful. Maybe the cleric, but the cleric has the one really good spell that'll save us if he starts summoning minions. I don't know. Maybe I just do nothing. Again, kind of lame, but... Miss? Good, good. 17 bleed is insane. I could Bucket of Lard. One HP. Oh, I was right. Get frozen, you noob. Oh, you're done for, buddy. You're done for. So, how do I free you? Down this cat to exercise him. Okay. I'm so smart. Using context clues. Okay. Dude, the dodge into the freeze is crazy. I would have been hit for like 1,000,000. Get frozen, dude. You should have known. I'm gonna wind blast you to smithereens. There's not really a reason to hit him with my thief because my thief literally will not be able to do damage to him. So I think I'll just position my thief for later, for like a future turn. Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to unfreeze yourself, buddy. You're going back in the box. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Get wind slashed. Get wind slashed. Hey, thanks for the money. This is a cool fight, though. I'll be able to down him here, I think. I have enough mana. It's just gonna take a while. If I had Telefrag, it wouldn't take a while, but I don't have Telefrag upgraded, so... I didn't mean to use Brainstorm. Whatever, man. I can be smart. 2,000,000 years later. He has 17 charge. That is so funny. Gains 17 mana at the start of next turn. What the... Wait, I can kill him! Watch this. Wind Slash! Goodbye. What a noob. Dude stood no chance. Get wind slashed. Alright, let me read my achievements real quick. What did I unlock? I unlocked 3. Complete the Boneyard with the Mage. It's a passive. Evil Patron, which is a passive for the Cleric. Complete the Boneyard with the Cleric. First Strike. Complete the Boneyard with the Thief. First Strike sounds really good. Dual Wield. Complete the Boneyard with the Fighter. Dual Wield. Can I hold two active items? If I can hold 2 items, that'd be sick. Little Miss leveled up. Oh, this is where you upgrade your passive or get a new passive. Well, it doesn't matter. Unless I want to add this to Little Miss's DNA pool, basically. Loot Hoarder seems kind of nice, but... +6 range, your basic attack deals more damage the further you are away. Doesn't matter. Shank. Also doesn't matter. Just take Loot Hoarder, I guess. I have to replace something? Oh. Well, I'd probably replace Shank. Just take speed, man. I'm sorry. But that's bad. Mages can now learn 3. Clerics can learn Evil Patron, Fighters, Dual Wield, and Thieves, First Strike. Skull Cap. Breaks. Gain intelligence and health regen. Whoa, that's a good hat. Too bad I won't have the inventory space when I go back home. Brainstorm, it still ended up being funny. I mean, it was funny, but it wasn't useful. That's okay. A large mound of thick, earthy flesh and throbbing arteries protrudes from the ground. Oh my gosh, a 13 constitution? Please tell me something good happens. Spades bites into the artery and a dark red liquid gushes out. The cats excitedly lap up the warm blood and they feel the stresses of their long journey wash away. Not suspicious at all. The magic jocks return home. We rolled high. 2 broken paws on the fighter. Oh, the desert. Complete the caves and the boneyard. A meteor just fell down. Oh, yo, I forget this guy's name. I think Zodiac, right? I'm pretty sure his name's Zodiac. I'm pretty sure he attacks you whenever you move. Yep, see? The snake moved. So Zodiac shot him. Yep. I was right. That's really cool. Wait, every cutscene kind of gives you a hint at what the boss does. If you think about it, the cutscene for the caves gave you a hint on what the spider boss did. The cutscene for the boneyard gave you a hint on what the boneyard boss did. And now I'm guessing that was the hint on what Zodiac does. I already know what he does, but... feels good to be rich. The vibrating skull kind of carried, to be honest. Ripped mundane stone, though. I think my fuzzy dice just aren't even... oh, my fuzzy dice are still here. That's cool. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of... my bucket of lard is so useless, dude. I'm getting rid of that. Definitely bring... get rid of that Bible if I'm going to keep any Bible. Bring the ninja headband, the stone helmet. It's good to have a helmet option. We could bring the cat hide stuff. Cat hide hat and stuff. Extra set of eyes is definitely coming with us. Fire flower, definitely coming with us. We do have almost a fire synergy going right here. If I could find one more fire item. Crowbar is just not good, I feel like. Scrap metal armor. I could do better. I mean, 4 shield is still good, but consumables you use have double the effect. I feel like I can easily break. I just need a good consumable, which I don't really have, I don't think. Pins and needles are broken. Mundane stone is broken. Do I have a good... I don't know if I do. We do have like a minion build going. I don't know what else I'd want, to be honest. There definitely is like a bone synergy though, because there's skull cap and bone necklace. Champion's mask could be good for like a hunter, but I feel like it's kind of hard to make a hunter kill a bunch of units unless you get like bouncing arrows or something. Human toe. I do like the vibrating skull a lot. I feel like I have to bring that with me. But what do I get rid of? I'll decide in a second. Let me go to my map first. Butch wants to talk to me. Am I gonna get the next class, maybe? Uh-oh. Someone make a deal with the devil? Necromancer. Yeah, there it is. Necromancer in the house. I don't know what that acronym means, so I'm not gonna say it. It's the blank of your dreams. The Leech Queen who never stops sucking your blood. Yeah, the Necro is pretty cool. Just that smell that gets to me. I just can't get down with that rotting flesh stench. Hey, so this is the first quote-unquote complicated class, according to Ed, so... I'd also like to get the, Tracy's thing upgraded. Because that should mean I get the collarless cat, maybe? Let me also check on Baby Jack. Oh, these are the exact same items. That's funny. Well, first, I'm gonna move everyone upstairs who survived the trip.
Things work out okay for you, guy.
Cool. Jafar can go down. I think Scaff can go down. And Elphaba can go down. I don't like how many, like, progeny there are down here, if that makes sense. Anyways, I have to organize my inventory, and then I'll probably end the stream. What's the inventory button? This? Yeah. I need a bigger storage. ABC? Based on item... Okay, gotcha. This is based on rarity. And this is based on how long I've had the item for, maybe? What's default? I think this is default time-based. Okay, anyways. I do want to bring the champion mask with me. I think this is quite good. Do we have any necklace items? We only have one. I should probably bring one more necklace item with me. Maybe get rid of the human toe. Did my fuzzy dice break? No, they didn't. I need to bring my fuzzy dice back. Rerolls are very good. Fuzzy dice lucky toe works pretty well with the mangy wig. Honestly, maybe get rid of bullseye. We keep bringing it, never using it. I do want the vibrating skull as well. I do want the stone helmet, though. Maybe get rid of the pipe. But starting with a melee item with infinite uses is really nice. Oh, getting rid of the crowbar is gonna hurt, too. Man, I don't know. Again, spiderlings I feel like are really, really quite good as far as familiars go. They're like, I'd say they're a top tier familiar. I got more bling though. Bling is also really good. Get rid of the human toe, honestly. Get bling, and I think we also want the crowbar. We would have had a rock synergy, I think, but our rock broke, and we never found another rock, so maybe I do get rid of the stone helmet. I do think brace is good. But yeah. Vibrating skull, welcome to the team. Just thinking what else I would want. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. Seed bombs are really good. I do really want champion mask. I really want the crowbar. The small rune is also pretty nice for a common. I think this is good enough. I don't want to think about it too much. I'd probably get rid of the stomach. Do I have any consumables that are worth doubling? I don't think so. But stomach, I feel like, can get me a synergy with human heart. If I get one more body part, I feel like I can become a human. Maybe skull? Skull cap? Maybe? Probably worth bringing to experiment with, but that means I have to get rid of something. Again, I quite like my current items, I feel like. Man, I wish I was more decisive. Obviously, we gotta keep the bow. Broken mirror is really good. Man, there's too much good stuff. I want to bring like these 4 items, but I can't. I know I can upgrade storage, but I can't. I think I have to say goodbye to everything here. Yeah. You think Sacred Heart counts as a flaming item? Wait, no, it wouldn't work anyways, because this is a held item. This is a trinket. I would need something like a body item of some kind that's on fire, of which there are 0. Okay, I think I'll save the game here. Good stuff, jolly good stuff. I need to head out for the night though. Save and quit. Hey, Necromancer. Are great at playing with corpses and leeching life from enemies. Cool. I feel like for Necromancer, they should have made the skull white and then the eyes and nose black. Because it's really hard to see the skull. Just my graphic design talk coming through, I guess. Anyways, I know it'd kind of be... The graphic design of the collars is bugging me ever so slightly. I've never brought it up before, but I just like to point it out. Anyways, yeah, I'm just I'm over analyzing the collars now. Like, why is there a white swirl here inside, and like, why does the bow have white inside? It makes sense why the thief has white inside here. But couldn't you have just done a C? You didn't need to put the black circle around it. Anyways, I'm going to main menu. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Don't know when I'll... Maybe tomorrow, but don't know, like, for sure.
Mewgenics.
Did I not go to the right menu? Hey, Tracy was outside the lab there. That was funny. Again, I have my overarching theories for this game, but I'll go more into it later. I'm waiting for the day I get a duplicate. Hey, it's Henry. Or is that a pickle? Might just be a pickle. I think it's green, not brown. Okay, I'll call it here. Hi, Frog. And I'll be on another time.